Okay, I think we're good. Sorry about that. I had a bit of a coughing fit for some reason before the stream started today. But we seem to all be good. And so, I should be able to swap across now to Facecam. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Sorry, yeah, it took a moment there to get started, but we should all be good. So we got a few things today going on. So at the end of yesterday's stream, hi Zero, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. So I'm gonna have a sip of tea because for some reason, I don't know why, as soon as I click go live, my lungs were like, no, we're gonna cough. We're gonna do a cough today. We're gonna have some coughs. And so now I'm like, croak. And I was like, no, I'm so ready to stream. Lungs good. Everything else good. And then click go live. Oh, thank you for the host. Also, wait. Shark? Shark? When did that happen? When did you become Shark? Oh my god. The times, they are changing. Has evolved into Shark. To be fair, sharks are one of my favourite animals. I think we've gone over this on stream before, but like, shark. When I was younger, like my family did like, I come from a family of people that like did like a lot of like, they were quite involved with charity, but like I didn't do a whole lot on my own because I was a kid. But the first time I did my own fundraising thing, it was for Save the Sharks because I was a big, I love sharks. So yeah, big fan of sharks. Toto is evolving. Oh, I hope you're doing all right. Sharks are the cute. They're so derpy and I love them. Also, one of my favorite things, because I've got quite a big like a big smile. Generally, like, especially I think for the size of my face, my mouth is quite wide. But like, so are sharks. And I like seeing sharks with teeth. And I'm like, you know what? I see myself in that. When I see sharks with teeth, I'm like, me. I'm fine. Just got my skincare done. Ooh, lovely, lovely. Ah, dear. Right, yeah. A shark. I shark. Lol. Oh my god. Oh my god. You shark. Oh dear. Hiya, Kit Kat. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Just had dinner and some ice cream. Delicious. Very nice. That sounds like, even though it's a colder time for you, it sounds like a lovely time. Ice cream is all year round. Yeah, so we've got a few things going on today. First of all, I've got this screen set up so that I can go through some of my older cosplays. So I've got, bear with me here because a lot of the cosplays, well, I did manage to find pictures of them. Then some of them, in particular a couple of the later ones, are not great photos. When I say that I didn't take great photos of my cosplays, really didn't take great photos of the cosplays, and what I've got are literally probably some of the best photos that I have of those cosplays, and they are not great. So I'm sorry, I've tried my best, and also I don't actually have photos of all the cosplays that I've done. Some of them it doesn't matter because I didn't make the cosplay, so I'm not so worried about it. I still am missing some. If I can find them at a later date, great. I'll do another one. But I think I've got 9 today, and I figured that was pretty good. I found 9, and I'm happy with that. How's your vertical stability today? It's been really good. Today has been good. I've had a good morning, thank you. I found Tangle Fidget Spinner toy day after 3 months. Well, they're small though, to be fair, so I'm not surprised that it took so long to find it, because it's like when you lose something like yay big, it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. It's September, first winter is dead. Oh, and Miss Maybug, hi, how are you doing? I hope you are having a good day. Welcome. And Avocado can relate to only really having crappy photos of old stuff. Yeah. And I've got them, so at the moment, I've got them on here. They've just called them old 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 up to 9. I've kind of got them in the order that I made them, not in the order that I wore them. So as far as my timeline goes, it jumps around a bit because I didn't wear them in the order that I made them. Why? It's because it was difficult for me to get to cons. So sometimes I would wear them much after I made them. But yeah, that's kind of what I have. So we're gonna start with that and then go to making, because I've got my mannequin up on the desk so I can start pinning it onto that. But yeah, that's kind of the plan today. You need to cosplay Kirishima from Hero Academia. He'd totally fit you. Our red sharky boy. I actually know a couple of Kirishima cosplayers, and oh my god, they're so good. But I'll be honest, if I was going to cosplay anyone from Hero Academia, my favorite character is Froppy. I don't think I have a good face for Froppy. I think that I'm way too just like over the top grinny and kind of evil looking generally for that kind of character. But I love Froppy. Froppy's my favorite. She's my base. Except for Bakugo. I also love Bakugo. But yeah, Froppy and Bakugo. I love them. Oh, and Mobshudo, hi! It's from the Sweet Hearts back greeting us with their parents. Yeah, parents' presents. And her awful speaking. Froppy is cute for you as well. I think that I smile way too like for that kind of character, but yeah, the other thing I want to mention is I didn't really pose in any of my old photos. It gets better with time, and you can see that kind of progression, which I actually quite like now that I found some of these old photos. My eyeshadow, thank you! I tried to match my shirt, but now that the lighting is done, you can't really see my shirt. But I tried. Oh dear. Graces with your parents. You know, I try to say things, and when words get similar, it's like... Right, the first one as well, I technically did post a photo of on Instagram recently, but for those who hadn't seen it, I was like, I think I should start with the first cosplay that I made, so I'll pop that on screen. Let's get that visible. This was the first cosplay I ever made. This one! And I've also popped like a little picture of the character itself. So this is Thorn from Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9. So that's the character. That's me! And do you like my pose? So I think this is probably the only time that I actually posed in this cosplay, and I have 3 pictures of it. This is not the picture that's on Instagram, where I had the face paint done. I did do face paint for this, but this is a picture where I'm posing, and I was like, we're gonna keep the one where I'm posing. Mershal, hi, how you doing, Thorn? It's my first ever cosplay, the first one I made. Yeah, personally Toga would fit my personality because I'm that kind of person, sweet at the same time, annoying evil biche. I mean, I would consider myself to be more of, I'm very, very chatty, so I think people sometimes consider that to be more annoying, which I can understand. But yeah, more of that. Thank you, Avocado. And Kaneko, hi! So cute. So basically, the word thank you. Also, hi Kaneko, how are you doing? Oh my god, yeah, I know. It's gonna be a lot of this. Also, Sparkdos, hi, how are you doing? My first cosplay was Final Fantasy 9 too, really? Oh. There's another Final Fantasy 9 one that comes soon as well, because I love 9. Final Fantasy 9 was it's still my favourite. Oh dear, adorably awkward. Yeah, so I think I was 16 in this photo. Just to put that out there. We'll have the progression of time. 16, 17, I would have been around that age. I made it a bit before, so I made it when I was a bit younger, but the parts that I made for this, I made the cardigan from scratch, and I was so proud. I was so proud of myself. I made most of it out of like a poly cotton, and I couldn't properly put my arms down because I didn't give myself very much room under here, so it was so much more comfortable to T-pose than it was to put my arms down, because as soon as I put my arms down, it was like really pinchy underneath here. So in a lot of photos, I'm just like slightly with my arms up because I didn't want to put my arms down. Merchel, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Just tell me I'm not the only one who loves fox and turtle plushies. No, I love them too, but I also love whale shark plushies, and I have 2, and they're outside the room at the moment because I moved that box outside for some reason, but I love them. Oh my god, I truly feel that. Oh, the photo big sleeves. Yeah, so I started trying to do big sleeves, but you can kind of see I went much bigger at the hands, and they were really slim up the arms as well. So like if I wanted to bend my arm, I could, but not for long periods of time, because the fabric didn't stretch at all. So it would just cut off my circulation. You can kind of see that it's quite tight on my arm too, I think. And yeah, I was still really proud of it. I actually made another one. You can kind of see right in the corner there's a little bit of blue. So I wanted to cut her out of it because I'm not keeping other cosplayers in these photos in any of them, because, you know, it doesn't seem fair. But I made a matching one for my sister in blue. I made mine first and then I made hers second. So hers was a little bit better fitting than mine was, because I saw the issue I was having with the arm and I was like, I'm gonna give that a little bit more space. But my god, yeah, it was oh. And then I did like a little clasp. This shirt is a men's shirt from Primark, which in the UK is quite a cheap store you can buy clothing from. And it's really, really oversized. So I took the arms off of that and I put a belt around it and made it into a dress, because it kind of fit the sort of look that, you know, Thorn had for his long shirt. We kind of had to put belts on them because otherwise they were so oversized, they just flew out from us because they were like massive on us. So we put these belts on them that match the leather on the trim of the arms, and then I painted. I don't think I used fabric paint, I just used paint, like the whatchamacallit, card things on the hands, because I used not very great trim around the hands. It ended up bending them inwards to these kind of like interesting fin shapes, but I still really liked them. I still thought they looked cool, and they did, and honestly it stopped them getting in my food, so practicality. And then the hat, we actually already had these jester hats as like at home. I just covered the colours that didn't fit, which was the bits at the side, in blue and pink that matched the polycotton, so that was really easy for me. And then white tights and white shoes. It was very simple, the rest of it. And that was the first cosplay. The bit that took the longest was the cardigan, and that was the bit that I made from scratch. I'm a 14-year-old plushie. It was me since I was born, and that's why I like turtle plushies. See, I have a plushie like that. It's a sheep, and I love it so much. And yeah, it's with me since I was like a kid, and I loved it. I still love it, but it's delicate now, and it has to stay in a box. I thought, is this Sparkle Circa 2017? Yes. Sleeves, big struggle. Yeah. So sleeves, I still find attaching sleeve to this like one of the more stressful parts of the like making clothing. But yeah, I much prefer making sleeves now. I find them more of a fun part of costume making rather than like a fear. I like adding it. I'm so glad you had it. You had a Zorn with you. Yeah, so the reason me and my sister both wanted to cosplay for Final Fantasy IX, it was our favourite game growing up. We absolutely loved it. We knew we wanted to cosplay, but we wanted to cosplay something where we could cosplay together because it was our first time going to a con, and it was our first time cosplaying. We wanted to do something where we went together. And the other thing, while me and my sister are not the same age, we grew up and everyone always thought we were twins because I was a bit small, she was a bit tall, and we had very similar faces. So, you know, we grew up kind of looking very similar, and we were like, well, with that being the case, and everyone kind of just thinks we're twins anyway, do you want to do something where we could just potentially just play off that and be twins? Yeah, and Zorn and Thorn works really well for that, so that's why we did it, because we were like, everyone thinks we're twins anyway, we might as well just do Zorn and Thorn, and so we did that, and it was really good. All the plushies are named Momo. That is such a sweet name, Otototo. It's such a sweet name. Oh, the only thing is, we did have bells. You can kind of see them hanging off the hat. We got so pissed off with those bells by the end of the time wearing that costume. I cannot even tell you. Those bells, they were loud. Right, that was the first costume. It is also on the Instagram, that particular one. Like, you know, you can see it. You can also see me posing. We found like a Garnet cosplayer as well that particular con, and oh my god, we had so much fun. It was amazing. We met loads and loads of Square Enix cosplayers. We went to a big meetup at London MCM. Had so much fun. I'm gonna have to I think I know what the second one I made was, because I made it really soon, around the same time as the first one, but I didn't wear it for years afterwards because I didn't go to another con for ages. But the second one was this one. And you can't see them because, again, I'm cropping other cosplayers out because it doesn't seem right. I'm actually, the only reason I'm posing in this photo, because I didn't pose in any other photos, the only reason I have any sort of pose, even though it's this, which isn't the character at all, is because I'm posing with a Ghostbusters person. So someone from Ghostbusters was posing with me and they were doing that pose, so I did that pose and we both did the same pose. But this was the second cosplay I made and it was a big step up because I made everything. I made the shirt, I made the coat, I made boat, I made everything. I didn't style the wig, as you can tell. I took it out of the bag and I put it on my head, which, oh, it was huge. But yeah, that's really great. I went as you went as Dagger. Yes, I was 40 with braces. Oh boy, yes, the braces cosplay. I feel it. I feel it. My first cosplay was an OC cosplay. I went to do Bacchio wig, but I don't think my parents would support me cosplaying. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's not a great place to be with someone, you know, being at home and people not supporting cosplay. Like, I was always very fortunate. My parents don't understand the characters that I'm cosplaying, especially not when I was at home. They never understood what I was cosplaying. But they were supportive in it. They were like, you know, you go be that thing. Do it. They just didn't understand, as long as I was safe. I'm sorry that that's not the case for you, but I hope as soon as you are in an environment where more creativity is allowed in that expression, that, yeah, you are able to do all of the characters that you wish. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry, I've got my cat mug with the tea has appeared. Oh dear. Back to the Future wig. Yeah, it is very Back to the Future wig. This is the there's a couple of wigs that you'll see now. This is when I was buying most of my wigs, I think, off eBay, and you can get very good wigs off eBay, but you can also get wigs like this. Oh, I mean, you can do that like oi oi oi, like back again. Amazing. So yeah, this was the second cosplay wig. So here's the thing. I would not wear this cosplay again because there's a lot of issues with it. The stitching itself is not very neat. A lot of it needs to be redone. I would change a lot of bits and bobs. But I am so proud of young me making this cosplay from scratch because I made a shirt. That's not easy. I did all the buttons. That's not easy. The coat thing that under the bust, that wasn't easy. With the arms, I legitimately, I'm very proud of young me for making this. I could have styled the wig maybe. And I could have tried posing in every other photo. But I'm still proud of myself for making it. And Chop, I hope you're having a good day. Hi, we're going through some old photos. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, Mersh, you have to go to work. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. Oh, great Scott. I know. Punisher. I hope you're having a good day. It's very great, Scott. Oh. But yeah, this is, sorry, for those who don't know, this is Exorcist Break, or Exorcist Break, from Pandora Hearts, which is an anime I liked. I still like. It's good. It's a good. A horn! We can have a horn! Oh, actually, I do also need to address, in the channel points right now, we have 2 ongoing goals, which we mentioned yesterday. One of them's for Alien Isolation, and one of them's for playing classical guitar on stream, which is to thank everyone for the support. Of course, whichever one finishes first, we'll do first. It's just going to see which one people prefer to do first. As soon as we get the mic as well, we can go forward and do whichever one happens first. Yeah. Oh dear. The fact that you didn't even combo the wig. Yeah, I know. I did. Oh, sorry, comb the wig and just left it like a shaggy leg. Helmet is hilarious. I know. I know. I didn't even straighten it or anything. I just was like, out the bag, on my head. Here we go. Oh, and Zero, thank you for contributing 2,000 total to... Okay, you've gone for the spooky stream. I see. We have a fan for the spooky. I just woke up so undetermined. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Punisher. I hope throughout the day your day does your day do get better though. Your day does get better. I have enough patience to make Kirishima wig, not to make Bakugo's wig or the whole cosplay. The cosplay for Bakugo though, I feel like the nice thing about Hero Academia is because they wear different clothing depending on where they are, you have that choice of being like, you could go full costume for like when they're a hero, or you could do like something else. You could do like when they're in the school, or like slightly more casual clothing, because they do wear different clothing. Comboed the wig. No offense to your guitar playing, but I dumped max points into the horror game. That's fair. No, honestly, there is no offense taken. It's to see what people want first. If people would prefer to see the horror game first, and hey, if we hit classical guitar midway through when we're playing the horror game, I'll do a session of classical guitar then. That's fine. We could do that. Oh, a chocolate coin. Thank you. We got now we're matching. Can I see that on my end? Yo, I can. Cool. I had to make 2 real quick emotes for that yesterday. Because they were like, yeah, put something in here, please. And I was like, oh lord, I am not ready. Oh, I hope your Deidoo does. But yeah, so this was the second one I made. I'm happy with it. I'm very proud. You know what? I proved my parents I'm perfect to make a Bakugo. I will speak like a Bakugo for all of the nerds. Yeah. Ren, hi, how are you doing? And a horn? We can do a horn for Ren. We're going through some of the old cosplays right now, Ren. So this is the second one. I think if I go to the third one now. Beep. Go. Yeah, it's another Final Fantasy one. So this was Aiko from Final Fantasy IX again. This one, the main things that I made, one of them is not in the image. So first of all, I made the dungarees, which were an absolute nightmare. So I really messed myself up with these. My god, can't even tell you. Classical song about your experience of alien isolation. Like, I am fearful. I hate this. This is not my ideal gameplay experience. It's beautiful. It's classical gas going out of the locker. Oh, best of both worlds. Yeah, in space no one can hear you strong. I'm surprised you didn't cosplay Dragon Ball Z. I wasn't really I watched some Dragon Ball Z for sure, but like, it wasn't really my main show growing up or anything like that. I was like a Digimon and Pokemon fan, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! As far as like anime sort of style ones went. I was also big into SpongeBob. But yeah. Oh, so this was, yeah, I really messed myself up with this one. First of all, this is another one where I've taken the wig and I've just put it on my head. I don't know if you can tell. I took it out the bag, put it on my head. There you go. But I made the bow, I made the dungarees. That you can kind of see like a piece of like brown. That's just a straight up belt that I bought and sewn onto it. And I bought like 6 belts and I just threw them onto it where I thought the belt should be. But because they were really thick belts, oh god, it was horrible. It was horrible. I hated it. Everywhere that I was sewing the belts on, my needles were breaking left, right, and center. It was just a nightmare. My machine didn't want to go through it. It wasn't strong enough. I was sewing belts on belts at times. It was just awful. I hated it. There is like also wings on the back, because Aiko has little like wings. You can't see them in any of the photos. And again, I didn't pose. I just stood there and was like, here I am. I also made a little Moogle, which you can kind of see at the bottom. Just. Not really, but I made that. In fact, the only picture where you can see the Moogle, someone else is holding it, so I couldn't really show you it. And it's like, why did I bother making it when it's not in any of my photos? Oh my god. Time to do. Did you sew us a past tense verb? Maybe. I wonder how many times we forgive someone just because we don't want to lose them. Danger, I'm not sure. Me, not too often. I can remember back you yelling, Dago, you bastard. I wouldn't, yeah, that sounds right. Hi, Jelly Stealth! Hi, how are you doing? Like a deer in the headlights. Yeah, every photo, I'm just there like, oh, you want a photo of me? I mean, I smiled, I give myself that. Because sometimes when people say smile, and I'm like, well, like, my teeth are showing, so this is a smile. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. There were some bad photos. This one, you can see some of the costume. I'm not moving at the speed of light for some reason. But oh, it's bad. But I mean, as far as the costume itself goes, I actually I can see what I was going for. So basically, with the pink panel underneath, I decided just to sew it straight into the dungarees. I wasn't confident with doing them separately. Aiko's design is weird. I don't know if you can kind of see this, but on her design, she's got like this weird pink, like almost like bodysuit on underneath these dungarees that are just hanging onto her legs. And I didn't know how to do that. And I'll be honest, to this day, I would not be very confident making something like that look great. Especially with the fact that she's got completely different proportions to me. So I just don't think I would tackle this cosplay and try and do it at this point. But I wanted to do it then, so I did it. To make it better, I would maybe style the wig. Like, again, I just didn't style wigs, so that maybe wasn't great. Oh, I just took them out of the packaging and was like, yes, good. On head. Oh, it's like, guys, it's like passport photo, it is. It's just like a passport photo. I still have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and I had one Blue Eyes White Dragon. I was so proud. I was so proud. But I gave a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards to my friend's little brother. Mild regret, but only mild, because as much as I loved going through them and sourcing them, he seemed to enjoy them, so. Oh dear. So mine back ago saying, I see hot, yeah. You never smell your teeth. I don't necessarily like that I smell my teeth, but I can't help but smile with my teeth. Because I'm always like, the smile, which I think makes me look awful, but I do it. I'm actually working on doing some villain versions of each of the students. Nice! Oh, Ren, that would be amazing. Oh, that'd be really, really cool. I'd love to see Froppy. There we go. Right, what's the next one? Surprise me. Oh, God. I posed for this one? I mean, here's the thing. This is one, after this one, I get a lot more proud of my cosplays. This was not one that I'm super proud of. This is Eto from Tokyo Ghoul. But yeah. Also, this isn't a wig, by the way. This is my legitimate hair coming out of it. My hair was a colour at this point. It was like this greeny kind of colour. Like a light green colour. I don't even know. It's not a wig, it's me. Oh. I don't know how to actually prep a wig. Yeah, I mean, brushing it's a good start. When I say I didn't do anything to it, no, I didn't do anything to it. But brushing it's a really good start. The human in the background really said zoom. Yeah, he was like, I gotta go. I have 3 blue eyes and the ultimate. Oh, Punisher, that sounds like a good deck. Oh, traditional weeb pose. Yeah, I was like, maybe I should pose in my photos. Here we go. Oh, so I gave up and just bleached and dyed hair bright yellow. Oh, I mean bright yellow. See, bright yellow I think would have been better. It would have been a statement. This was kind of like a swamp. I know exactly 0 of these characters. That's fair. That's fair. You know, these are all specific characters and that's okay. You know, the dress was good. The dress was well made. It wasn't necessarily the best material, but I was going cheap with it and that's fine. The hood was actually pretty well made as well. Hoods I aren't the easiest, and adding the hood to the dress wasn't super easy, and the dress was, even though it was made out of a cheap material, it was done well. My issue more was the fact that I had a large bodysuit on underneath, a large men's bodysuit. I don't know if you can tell. Can you tell in this photo that the bodysuit is way too big for me? So I had a bodysuit with, it was like a morph suit, but like with bandages, and it was so big. So basically, I needed one really, really, really quickly, and oh my god, they didn't have any sizes, and I was like, right, what I can do is I can get a large, and it'll be stretchy, so it probably won't be too bad. oh, it was bad. Oh, it was huge. And like my arms, like, oh God, it needed to be so much tighter than it was. And it was so loose on me. And I just had all of this extra bodysuit just hanging off of me. And yeah, that was, I got some extra bandages as well from what was it, like the local pharmacy, to try and wrap it around these bandages to make them tighter to me. And and yeah, then I made this mask to go over the top of my face with the excess bandages, which was okay. The bandages around the face were fine, but like, I mean, it would have been fine. Honestly, the cosplay would have been fine if I just had the morph suit in my size, but I didn't, and it really, you know, that little thing. I mean, also the fact that I'm posing. Questionably, this character as well, if you don't know this character is like the main villain. So the main, you know, there's nothing wrong with like a cute pose, like nothing wrong with this, and like doing a cute pose for a character. A lot of characters do this sort of pose, but the main villain of the series, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all. And yeah, oh boy is right. I was doing a villain Denkai. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like the sound of that. Oh, but yeah. So here, that's my problem with this. The pose itself, you know, it fits a lot of characters. I don't know how it fits the main. It fits the main villain of the series, and yeah. Oh dear. This one, a bit of a questionable pose. I couldn't find it where it wasn't a blurry photo, but that's okay. We got it. I actually like this cosplay, and I still like this cosplay. I didn't put a reference to it because the Riddler is quite a well-known character, I think. So I was like, if I say it's the Riddler, it's an interpretation of the Riddler, and I like this. And you know what? I was like, it's probably okay if I just say that, but people know probably who the Riddler is, and if you don't, there's so many different interpretations of it. If I put one on screen, it might seem like I was a bit biased towards one. And I was really happy with this, really happy with it, and I'm still kind of happy with this. Like, would I add things to it? The other thing is I did make a star for this. It's not in this photo, I assume because of the pose I was doing. There's also stormtroopers all around me in this photo, to put it in context. But again, I'm not adding extra cosplayers in it, which is why I had to cut them out. Just so that I don't put anyone else's face in it that might not want to be on a stream. Yeah. Oh, kitties, hi, how you doing? I'm eating ice cream cone. Difficult type with one hand, that's fair. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. What's a crafty Riddler. How you doing, thingamajigs? I hope you're having a good day. That's a crafty Riddler, yeah. A Riddler. I'm not English, so I don't know what a Riddler. Oh, okay, so they're from Batman. They're from like the Batman series. And they're one of the villains. And yes. My favourite DC villain, yes. Yes, so they're my favourite too. And I was like, I want to do a Riddler cosplay. I had this red wig. I already had the red wig, and I was like, I want to use that. And I got loads and loads of question marks and covered some green jeans in question marks, and made this hat. I made a cane to go with it, which again, unfortunately, is not in this photo, but I have got that. And yes, there's Darth Vader. Yeah, so I had loads of stormtroopers and stuff like that, and so I was like doing a pose for that, which is why it doesn't really fit the character necessarily, but I was like, you know what? We're posing with all these, with these. Are you being arrested? Yes. Excuse you, Shark Darth Vader. Oh dear, I had a great day back to school. I saw my friends. Oh, kitties, I'm so glad. So that's really nice. It's nice to be around people again sometimes. Not picture here the gigantic platform boots. No, there weren't. With this one, I don't know if I wore. No, I didn't wear platform boots this day. So with this, because this was the updated version of the Riddler, I actually had green shoes with this, which I felt fit a bit better, and I was a bit happier with them. So I wore more like Converse style, and yeah. So this was more chill, and I had like the glasses, which I have with another costume, which I will show you in a minute. And yeah, I'm happy. Makes sense now. So yeah, Nez, it's not the same. This is a different day, and I changed the cosplay slightly at this point, because I'd made more bits for it, if that makes sense. Because this is about cosplays that I've made. Makes sense now. Yeah. Shifty, hi. How are you doing? And Aza, how you doing as well? You have a twin? I don't have a twin. This is me. But yeah, with wig and glasses and stuff like that. And yeah, oh, and children, thank you. Oh, Proteus, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I think I was very distracted. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very, very kind of you. Welcome. Oh dear, you're doing good. I'm doing good too. Thank you. Going through some of the old cosplays that like I've made or altered, stuff like that. I've gone through a lot of old photos and found some pictures of ones that I've done stuff with. And yeah, we're going through that. But yeah, I like this one. I'm still really happy with this one. And yeah, this is like, I think the first one where we've come to. And I would wear this again. I would absolutely wear this again. Not only because it's incredibly comfortable, but also because like, you know, it's a character that I still really, really like. And yeah, I would wear this again. I maybe would remake the cane. Because the cane unfortunately has not lived well through transport and moving house. But I would wear this again otherwise. Oh, thank you so much, Jonathan. Very, very kind of you. And I think this is the fourth one, so we've still got a fair few more to go. I don't remember the order they've come in though. So not bad. Can't stay for long, but thought I'd pop in and say hey. That is fair enough. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Oh dear, I would love to cosplay. Dream was taken Minecraft YouTuber. He's pretty easy to cosplay. I have so many plans. Plans is definitely like one of the best places to start. This is the other time I used the glasses, and I wore these to the same Comic-Con, which is why I've kept them together. So the Riddler and this one, which is Alucard from Helsing, I wore them to the same Comic-Con. And yeah, oh, Shifty Flick, you've gone for the spooky. Oh, and you contributed to the classical. I didn't realise you could do to both. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. My internal cringe meter is remembering past cosplays now. I know. I knew I was going to feel a bit cringy looking at some of the past ones. But yeah, it does. It hits me. Oh dear. Gigi, you're late. You're here. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. We've still got a few more to go, to be fair. Dream was taken as their user. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And yeah, this is Alucard from Helsing. This one gave me so many issues when I was making it. And there's bits that I like, bits that I really don't like. So, oh, you gone for the spooky stream. And you gone for the classical guitars too. Oh my god, wait, I want to see what they're at. Okay, so spooky stream is leading just for now. Or. Distributing both. Yeah, because whichever one happens gets to the end first. That's the one we're doing first. Oh, and thank you for the posture check, Nez. Appreciate. But yeah. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Oh, I hope you enjoy your lurk. But yeah, so basically, does contribute to both just bring them to the finish line closer? It does. I guess if they both finish at the same time, I don't know how we'll do both of them at the same time. I don't think we can. We'll just have to do them one day after the other. Oh dear. And a horn. We can do a horn. But yeah, so this one gave me a lot of issues. The coat was kind of a nightmare, and it didn't end up looking quite how I liked it. So I wanted it to look a bit more like poofy, but I think what I didn't anticipate was when you wear a coat, if you don't add enough at the back, it will pull backwards, and so it ended up looking a bit more feminine than I maybe anticipated. I mean, I was doing a cross play for this one, so what you can't see as well is I've got the same thigh-high leather boots that I wore for Wooloo, which is why I had them previously. I think I mentioned when I was doing the Wooloo cosplay that I'd used them for a previous cosplay. This was the one. But yeah, I like it. I do like this cosplay. I think there's a lot of issues when I was making it that kind of put me off it. When making these cosplays, if I struggled a lot making them, even if the end product turned out pretty good, I don't know, something about it bothers me. Could be gender bend. Yeah, gender bend, that's what I'm thinking. Gender bend. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, a gender bend version. Because I don't normally do that, I normally just cosplay the character, but this one I was like, I'm gonna try and do that. And it was okay. Character I've always wanted to do, but cosplay is Malon from Zelda. I'm not very good at sewing though. I don't think there's any reason not to try though, because like it's a good place to start just by giving it a go, and maybe like you can always switch any bits out that you're like, oh, this bit might be a little bit too challenging, or this bit might be a little bit too challenging, and just swap it out to like a bit that's simpler. Or if you can purchase parts online and like alter them a little bit, do a lot more alterations, that'd be a little bit easier, because there's like so many parts on these I've either bought or altered. Like for this one, although I've made like bits, like the coat, I'm wearing also underneath there's like a waistcoat and shirt that I straight up bought. Like I didn't do anything with that, like I just bought those. Oh dear. You can't get at sewing before you do it. Yeah, this is the other thing, like, eventually there's that dive. But, I think altering things is always a really nice way of starting as well. I mean, yes. This one is all pretty much alterations. But I love this cosplay so much. And it's also the first one where I started posing. And, I love it. It's like my favorite. Like, out of all of these, this one's probably my favorite. It's like one of the simplest, and I just love it so much. So those who don't know, this is just the mask. And I loved it. I loved it so much. Do I want to cosplay Toonie Link? But I struggled to get started. Oh, Toonie Link. Ooh, okay. What to do? I mean, I feel like, again, like getting started is probably one of the more difficult bits, but like jumping in and just like getting some parts. I did also, Tad, thank you so much for the host. It's very kind of you. Welcome, welcome. We are nearing the end now, but I can always like do a big clip of this first bit so people can go back and watch some of the old ones. Not clip, highlight. There we go, a long highlight. Oh dear, Zelda. But yeah, getting started is always the most difficult bit, because it's like, it's daunting. But you know what I do, I think, most of the time. I make lists. I make lists of everything. Everything becomes a list, and it makes it easier if we chop it into tiny pieces. Oh dear, hello Jelly in chat, we are working in your bodies more today. We will be, but we are going through some old cosplays first, and then we are adding trash to my trash. Smoke it! Oh my god, the other thing is, so I walk into most of these Comic Cons, and I wore this at the local con, and so I walked in, and my god, the amount of people that were just yelling at me in the streets, like nice things, but like quotes from the mask, because it's a very well known, at least in our area, it's pretty well known, and so many people were just yelling quotes from the mask at me as I was walking in. Oh, but it's so much fun. And with this one, it was dyeing. I learned a lot about synthetic dyes doing this, because trying to find matching trousers and blazer in yellow, no, it doesn't happen, not at any sort of reasonable price. So I found white, and one was in cotton, one was in a cotton mix, and one was in synthetic, and learning about synthetic and cotton dyes. And so it was all dyed, and then I made the hat. I altered the hat, and again did some painting and added feathers and ribbons and such. But I also learnt some about face painting, because I wasn't very much with that. Added a wig, and yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't want to do the bold, because I was like, it's a lot of effort and a bit more expensive, and I was trying to keep it cheap after doing all of the dyeing. But I had a lot of fun with this. It's probably one of the most fun I've had in a costume, to be quite honest. And yes, it was great. Dude suit Wicked Witch of the West. I mean, and look at it, if I like this money for the fabric shop next time, oh yeah, that's the other thing, like, finding some fabric inspires you, that's always nice. The last 5% is always the hardest for me. See, I find the last 5% one of the easiest, but that's normally because I start with the most difficult stuff for the costume, and the last 5% is normally super easy. So I'm just blast through that last 5%. The amount of essentially done projects I have, oh no! Amazing, that happened. Few said I came in at the end, I thought, no, not already. Oh no, I'm sorry. I meant of these cosplays. Right, I'll get rid of this one because this was quite an easy one, and I mean, we know my opinion on it. Right, this one I don't have any good photos of, like any. This is the best photo I have of this cosplay, and which is quite bad considering how technically recent it was. This is Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle. This is one where I made everything. I did this one at the same time as the mask, and I made like everything for this one pretty much. I think I altered the hat technically, but I made Calcifer in the basket with LEDs. I had like a little sign on the front that said "May all your bacon burn." I made the dress, and like I made like a proper historical dress with petticoats and stuff like that. I had the apron and everything. I actually styled the wig and cut it and everything. And I have no photos properly of this. I have like no proper photos of it. I think this is also when I started being like, maybe I should take photos of my cosplays, because I actually properly did stuff for this costume and I have nothing of it. Like, this is legitimately the best photo I have of it to my knowledge, and it's not exactly a great photo. It's not exactly great. We recently repurposed this dress as well, I don't know if you remember, for the, what do we call it, Cover Squire costume. A lot of the blue fabric came from this dress. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I always finish on like, oh, but what if I add a little thing here that continues to the point where we never finish? Okay, no, to be fair, I do get that. I do get that. I want to make that cosplay too! Yes, this is a fun one to make, to be fair. Sophie, you could probably fix this photo up a bit by playing with the levels in Photoshop. Probably could, yeah. I would probably make it a bit better. I think the only thing would be, though, that I don't think the setting is good either. What I really could have done, which would have made this a lot better in my mind, we lived in the countryside at this point. We lived in a valley. And if you've ever seen Howl's Moving Castle, they are constantly traversing around valleys. I could have literally left this house and stood at the top of a valley. And knowing that knowledge, it is so disappointing to me that I didn't decide, why do I not just leave my house in this incredibly quiet area and go and stand at the top of this valley and take a picture from the top of this valley, looking over the entire valley. With that context, do you see why I'm like, why did I not do that? I could have had a very lovely photo of a costume that I spent a while making, and I don't know, it just seems a shame to me that I didn't do anything like that. I mean, just having a nice photo of the cosplay alone would have been nice, but I literally lived on the top of a valley. Like, right on the top of a valley. It would have been a 2-minute walk. It was not out of my way. I'd love to do Howl one day. I would also love to do Howl one day. I think that would be great. I'd love to do like a feathery Howl. Beautiful. I painted Calcifer on our empty fireplace, Miss Maybuck. See, I still have the sign. That's the one thing that I'm keeping. Except for I do technically have the picnic basket and the hat. But like, saying, "May all your bacon burn." And I use that on my door when I start streaming so that people know that I'm streaming. Yeah, I see so many cosplays I have no proper photos of. Oh no, Komishika, you too. Morning, by the way. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. No, I just leave it somewhere because I'm basically done, so I struggle to take the time to do the final steps. Fair enough, Chi-Chi. Should all take a photo in the valley right now. Nah, let's do it in the front of the couch. Yeah, this is the thing. It just, you know, even if it was on a different day or stuff like that, because this would have been taken on the day of Comic-Con probably. Yeah. Can we make it darker in here? Yeah, like, could we just have it a bit darker? Maybe, like, you can see this light behind me, which probably is not helping. Like, why? Why are we doing this? Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I can say that. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, I think that's a bit of not a great comment there. Dear. Thank you, Zero. Oh, actually, yeah, I've just seen the name of the person that just... Oh! But yeah, basically, I think what I learned from this was, first of all, don't stand in front of windows, because you can see there's a window on either side of me, and especially if you've got light in your hands. And secondly, if you live in a beautiful countryside, maybe consider taking pictures in it. But otherwise, the cosplay itself was lovely. I would have maybe considered wearing it again if I didn't think that I could maybe make more interesting characters from the series that I would maybe like more. Because if you've ever seen Howl's Moving Castle, it's an incredibly colourful series, and I think I would like to make other characters more than I would currently like to wear Sophie. But yeah, that's my main thing with that. And then the last one, which people probably may have seen this before, but I don't have that many, that many photos of. I have one photo that I sometimes put on Instagram because it was the first one where I ever had a proper photographer take a photo of me. And it kind of made me think, maybe I want to take more effort taking photos. So this is where we decided that we take more effort, and that was after this one. And I don't think I've shown this one on Instagram because it actually shows the entire costume. I think it's only ever been a photo of the face. But this was the Umbreon cosplay. I need to make an Ariete cosplay. That would be so lovely. It would be so lovely. But yeah, we have this one, which is my Umbreon cosplay, which was made in 24 hours. Now, I don't recommend doing a 24-hour cosplay too often. I don't think it's very healthy. Unless you really want to give yourself a super big challenge. Maybe then. I mean, for me, I don't think I'll ever do that again. I had one of the worst migraines I think I've ever had. But, I love it. It was a really fun cosplay to make. I think I designed it the day before, and then I made it all in one day out of stuff that I had in the house. And yeah, it was really fun to make. The person up there, DC Photo DC, you can find him on Instagram. He really cool guy. He basically helped me so much. He told me how to pose. He was very, very encouraging. He was like, I got a couple photos from him from the same cosplay as well. He was like, what I want you to do is put your hand like this, focus on your fingertips as well. When you put your face just a little bit like this, and then when I bring my camera like this, we'll get this angle with you. And then try this and this and this. And he was like, and I'm going to do this editing on the background, but it means that when we put you against the background, we'll have this really nice light dark with the cosplay kind of thing. And I was like, that's really cool. And he was talking me through it the entire time. I think he could see that I wasn't very confident because he was like, do you have any poses planned? And I was like, not really. And he was like, right, let's try a few. And yeah, he did that. And it was really amazing. I've had more positive experiences since, but before that, I'd never really spoken to photographers before. And yeah, I'd had such a positive experience, and yeah, like all the love to him. It was amazing, and very cool cosplay. Hard to believe it was made in 24 hours. Yeah, literally the day before con, I was like, I need a cosplay. I mean, it's not too difficult, I think, when you think of the elements though. So first of all, I'm wearing a crop top with it. This belt comes up very high, so it's a crop top with it, and I bought that. The belt is a piece like almost very similar to this, made in a tube with a really, really thick piece of interfacing for it. It's got a ribbon down one side, so I knew where the middle was. The ribbon had some detailing on it already, so it made it look much more detailed than it already was. And then the bow on the back is another tube, which has then got the thick interfacing in it, which has then been folded, brought to a center, wrapped around. I've got a circle piece on the middle, which has then been popped over that bit, so you can't see it. And then the tail comes out of the back of that, which is clip-on. Again, so it hides all the bits where I've had to rush it. But it's all sewn, so it is quite a strong bond rather than glued. These parts on my arms, they're just elastic at the top, but they're basically just tubes that grow larger at the end with ribbons at the end to hide the seam. Again, very, very quick, very easy. The ribbons hide everything. The ears are both on cardboard, and they're fur on both sides with a ribbon around the top, and then it goes onto a headband. The skirt is layered 3 times to make it that big, but it's all one length, and then there's ribbons at 2 points on there to make it look like those are the places where it meets. And that's just sewn into the center of the obi belt, which is hand stitched into it, so it's like looks neat. That took a while, but I could just sit there in front of the television and do that. Nice and easy. And then we have loads of bangles everywhere to make it look really, really detailed. And I've like attached them to necklaces, I've attached them on my earrings, I've got them on here, and they all match, so it brings everything together as far as the jewellery goes. And yeah, and then I've also got bangles hanging from the belt on chains so it adds like that extra, like when I'm moving there's like all these circles everywhere. And yeah, that's kind of how it all came together. And they got little slip-on shoes as well. There's like little slipper shoes. And that's it. When you think about it like that, it's not, all the elements themselves are not that complicated, and you can physically do them in one day. But yeah, that's how we do it. Is that a wig, or have you had hair that long? That is a wig. So that little bit of blonde that's coming out at the front, that's my hair. That's my real hair. The black is a wig. Yeah. Best thing of photographers that let you do your own thing, but helps not force basic poses on you. Yeah. So I think because I had literally no idea what I was doing, I needed a lot of physical help. But they asked first. They were like, "Do you have any poses? Do you have anything you want to do?" And I was like, no. And he was like, right, let's go through a bit of what you could potentially do. Try this. But he is literally so cool. Great, honestly great. I've had talked to him once since as well when I did have poses, and yeah, I think he's great. I mean, I have talked to other people since as well. Other photographers, and I've not had any bad experiences with photographers, luckily, but that first experience talking with him, I don't think it could have been much better in my mind, because it really made me think I need to pay more attention to posing, and also this is how I can do it. It wasn't just I need to do this, it was also here are the tools that mean I can get better at this. So, you know, that's why I often post it as like, this is something that I'm proud of. Even though it's not a very difficult cosplay, I feel like it was a really positive step in getting me to pose for cosplays and actually pay attention to my surroundings as well. So yeah, I think it was a really positive thing. But yeah. The bangles are a great idea to unify everything. Thank you, Avocado. Yeah, I was just thinking, because I had all these really big gold bangles, and I was like, circles. Umbreon. Zay, hi, how are you doing? Boop. Oh, and a horn. We can have a horn, Zay. We can have a horn. Yeah, that's the last one I'm showing today. That's all the ones I could find that I'd made, or like altered elements of, and stuff like that. So I felt like, at least for now, I know that all the cosplays that I've done, or like altered, but for now that's all the ones I could find pictures of. I'm sorry that all of them weren't great quality. Oh, and Zay, I can see that you've contributed. How are we doing on that? Oh dear. Should I have made the goals bigger? We're already 20% there. Oh dear. Everyone just contributing to both challenges. I mean, I'm glad that you both won both of them. Ooh. That's good. But yeah, so that's kind of all the photos we had. And now we'll be doing trash. I'm gonna change the title real quick and go over to sewing and making and crafting and everything, because you know, we got some things to do. We're busy people. Oh, something's happened and I've missed it. No. Oh, Basil, thank you so much. Basil? That is Basil. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, I think. Unless I mispronounced your name, and then please tell me. How do I contribute? So if you go to the squishies in the bottom corner, which are the channel points, it should say Classical Guitar Bard Stream or Spooky Stream, and you can click them and it will let you contribute to them if you wish to. Oh dear, I can only contribute 2k points no matter how many I have. Yes, you can only do 2k a day. Chronologically, was next cosplay Shinotic? No. So chronologically, next cosplay was Madoka. And then Glaceon. And then Lakshmi. And then after Lakshmi it was Sylvari and then Shinotic. There's been a few in between, but all of those ones are ones people can see on Instagram. So they're ones that I have photos of, if that makes so. Like I have good photos of those. I also had Tsukiyama in there. So I have photos of all of those. These are ones that there aren't photos of anywhere. So you won't find photos of these necessarily anywhere. They'll all just kind of be lost cosplays because we didn't do photos of things then. Oh, you just got back from school. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, they be looking out the points bothered from the challenges. Oh my god, you have so many in the chamber. Oh, and thank you for contributing, Self. These are all just words to me. Likes me interesting. Yeah, they're from Final Fantasy. So of course, I know it's a name in real life. It's because Final Fantasy names all its Edeons after gods. But it's one of the ones specifically from 14, which is the online one. Yeah. Oh, nice guy. Thank you for contributing to the spooky stream. How you doing? Cosplay is whack. Your hair is whack. Stream is whack. Have a nice day. Thanks, David. Right, I need to change where we're streaming to. Because we're going to make us a crafting. There we go. Done. Hopefully that's good now. Because we're not going through old cosplays anymore. We're now making a new one. No more old cosplay, only new cosplay. Hopefully. There we go. Sewing bins onto the trash. Onto the trash stream. Well, that'll do. Top. Oh dear. I think that's good. I think we got it. Right. I'm probably gonna stay in this stream as in this stream. I mean I will stay in this stream, but in this screen because this is where I've put the mannequin. And the plan is to get like one of these and choose which one I want to be the outside and start painting bin bags onto it. But you can kind of see the issue where I'm like, it doesn't really fill this out very well. Not, I wonder. It doesn't fill it out as much as I would like it to. I wonder if there's anything I can do. And I don't want to lose any of the curve that I've just put into it. Oh, you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll make do. It's because the mannequin doesn't really have any chest to speak of. And unfortunately because of that, it doesn't really fill out this space. And I can't easily pad it without taking off and uncovering a lot of polystyrene. Wait. Whoa! Wait, we got a thingy! The community challenge has apparently raised 14k. Nice! Nice! For the spooky challenge, yay! Oh dear, I thought the name was inspired. That's the thing for the Final Fantasy series, yeah. Oh Lord, hi, how are you doing? Welcome, I hope you're having a good day. I might be about to put a bra on my mannequin, to be quite honest. You know, it's alright. I think I've got a way of doing this so that I don't get banned. I'll put a top over the top of it. If I clothe my mannequin, it should be fine, right? Because I can put like a top over the top of the bra, and then if I dress my mannequin, it will be fine. I'm making that assumption. Twitch can't get mad if it's wearing a top. Okay. Give me 2 secs, because my mannequin's gonna look a little bit risque for a second, so I'm gonna hide my screen so you don't have to see it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh dear. I had to get some stuff from the stores. I'll be back later. I'll see you soon, Chi-Chi. I hope that you have a nice morning. Put a bra on it. Yes, Kat, you're right. We're gonna put a bra on it. You got it. I can see the issue. Wearing that would mean that you'd have to put pins in yourself. Yeah, the spook is pulling ahead. 25% complete. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leaving the mannequin naked to avoid bans. Perfectly logical. Cover the eyes, children. Anyway, can't even censor. Can't even censor. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I just need to... Because, yeah, having the naked mannequin, that's fine. But if I put a bra on it, I just don't know. I just don't know if that's okay. Oh, god damn it. Life is weird. I don't know if this is... Fine. Right, get over here. Right. Okay, sorry if you can just hear rustling noises. Apologies for the dressing of the mannequin ASMR. Go. That doesn't... Oh yeah, that it doesn't look phenomenal, but I think if I pin the bra in place, it'll be alright. Fortunately, I've left about 1 million pins in this mannequin, so I think I've got plenty to work with. There we go. Put one there. Put one there. And then we need to put some socks or something in this. Which, weirdly enough, I just don't have lying around in my sewing room. Do I have any spare fabric? Yes. It's like when cartoon animals are wearing a shirt that draws attention to the fact they aren't wearing pants and makes the whole thing weird. Yeah. Oh god, that's too much. Okay, I don't need that much. Oh, it's such a weird balance. Okay, get that in there. Okay, good. You know, I think I had to do this at one point for when I was making, I think it was the Final Fantasy XIV cosplay, you know. I had to do the same sort of thing when I was pinning bits onto the bodice for that. Oh, it's still a bit empty at the sides. Sorry, I will be right back with you. This is my mannequin being a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. It's not perfect, but it will do. Right, and then we can put a top over the top of it. And that will mean that Twitch cannot get mad. And I'll make it a light top so that kind of matches the colour of the mannequin. Yeah. Nice. Yes. A bit loose, but that'll do. Give that a bit of a pin. I think that will work nicely. It's probably not necessary because at the end of the day, the mannequin is not a real lady. But on the off chance that like a bot or something picks it up, because like that's kind of the real thing, I suppose. Not like a person. I don't think a person would see this and be like, that's problematic, but like a bot might. A bot might see this and be like, that's the most problematic thing I've ever seen. You never know. As long as it's not a Doctor Who mannequin, you'll be fine. Oh god, could you imagine? Oh dear. Little duck, Winnie the Pooh. Lakshmi. Yeah, I think now's the one. Why are you hiding your screen? What are you doing? Listen, Lord, I'm trying not to be problematic is what I'm doing, Lord. I'm trying very hard not to be problematic. Right. We've made her a little bit more shapely now. And I'm just gonna, right, I had to remove some pins because, again, I have just been leaving pins in her. There we go. Right, that's better. Mannequin's getting dressed. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to dress my mannequin because we just couldn't leave her naked, so now she's wearing clothing. That's a mood. Good thing this isn't YouTube. Trying to be problematic will be the name of my trying not to be problematic will be the name of my biography. Right. This is better. Now I don't know if this necessarily is gonna fix the problem, but I think that it will, because feeling yeah, that's probably a little bit closer to my shape, because weirdly enough we did in fact, you know, get this on my shape, and yep. Yeah, it kind of just matches the curve a little better. I'm gonna say that's probably better. Now it's a little bit, now is it too curvy? Do I need to remove some of the padding? Is that gonna, is this an issue? Damn. Listen. I'm trying so hard. Oh god. you too curvy now? Do I need to remove some of your bits in here? Still don't... Thing is, it's still not fully... it's still not fully filling. Ah! I'm gonna fight this mannequin. It's not fully filling out, but it's fine. Listen. It's fine as long as it fits me in the end. It's whatever. Right. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Take that pin. And I'm gonna pop another one there. And another one at the bottom so we have that nice bit down the center. And then one at the top. This is actually a little bit high. No, it needs to be higher than that. That's too low. Too low, too low, too low. Now that I think about that, that's too low for me. I wouldn't have done that low. That's too low. I probably would go higher than that. I probably would go to like here, I think. And you know what, that... Yeah, that makes more sense. I probably would have gone to like here. I know me. I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's better. Right. Thing is, because there's no like weightedness in this. Weightedness? The weight? God. My poor... Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, okay, that's better. That fits around the curve. Okay, we fixed it. Thank you for the suggestions. Appreciate it. Yay! Yeah. Tight under there. So this one's a bit... Is that because of the... Who would... We thought this would turn out to be a trash stream, but it turned out to be a filth stream. Excuse me! Excuse me! No such thing as too curvy. New title, mannequin issues. Damn it. It's because mannequin isn't proper representation of, like, person. Oh, crazy, I know. But because mannequin is not representation of person, it becomes really difficult to do this. I just want this to be flat, but it's not gonna be. Thing is, I really only need this bit to be flat, and that bit is lying flat, so, which is the bit with the main curve on it. So I probably shouldn't complain. If I can just get this bit to be pretty flat, then I'll be happy. This end bit is not lying flat, but I know why, and that's okay. So I'm not gonna worry about this last inch. That's fine, because I can pin that in post. That's okay. There's a weird bit here, but that's okay. That's okay. Because that bit, I don't even know if I necessarily want bin bag on that bit, because it's going to be so like hand stitched into the rest of it. So adding that extra layer, it might become more difficult to hand stitch that bit in. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll lurk and work on pixel art. Lovely lurk. That's fair enough. No, lovely world. I hope that sounds really lovely. I hope it goes well. Yeah, we were talking about that actually yesterday, the fact that you managed to get quite so much done. We can do... Right, and let's do the same on this side now. Go. Up, and then we need that to pour really underneath. Like that. Right. Like that. And like... There's quite a few pins at the edge, but that's probably okay. And leave that inch at the edge, which you don't have to worry about. Might just also repin that bit. Also, I'm really sorry if the screen gets washed out at all, because this is so light. I feel like the colour correction is a bit but yeah, apologies. I'm just gonna push that in there and there. Okay, that is better. It's not perfect because we have these bits at the edge, but it's much better. And it's filling out the curve at the top, so I can pin that on, I think, pretty accurately at least, without having to worry that I'm ruining it. Because if I pinned it flat and at any point and I got rid of that curve that we'd made, what would happen then is I'd sew it too tight, and when I wore it, it would be very flat, which would then be an issue. So yeah, now that's not great. we really, really don't want that. Yeah. Right. Let's grab the bins, actually. I got 2, because I don't think I'll need more than 2. In fact, I don't think I'll probably need more than 1. But let's start getting some bins on this. Oh, sure, play the mannequin for the washout. Listen. It is the mannequin, for sure. I'm also just going to move the other pieces to the side for now. And also, is there any part of the bin that I don't want? Some of them have that like strip at the top. I might not want that. Does this one have that? No, this is just a plain bin. Some bin rustling ASMR. There we go. Nice bin. And what you want to do is, we're looking to get like a really tight this. I have that go the whole way down. So kind of like this. Oh well, you can see that, but we want it to be tight and going the whole way down this. Like that. Amazing! Oh, right, you need to move backwards a little bit. I will also need to, I think, cut this bin bag open. Because if I leave it just this one big piece, that might become an issue real quick. Where are my scissors? There they are. I'm going to be the rulliest person I'll ever post-pandemic con you go to. Or the rustliest. Yeah, the rustliest person. I am, in fact, going to be the rustliest person. Right, let's cut the base off this. The base bit kind of, I think it'd be a bit difficult to work around, to be honest. Be like, hello everyone, I am a bin. Don't mind me, just rustling around. Right, yeah, this is the bit that I want to cut off. Because it's not helpful. It just makes the bin more difficult to work with. I want the bin to be nice and easy to work with. And then I'm going to cut down this so we get a nice piece of bin rather than a circle of bin. Piece of bin. There we go. Now the bin is much easier to work with. We're going crash in the background. JK. There we go. That's our bin. Nice. And go from the center and work our way out, I think. Bit of rustling. Just to get that at the top. That is, yes. This one had to go straight down. I don't know how well you can see that. Feed that in a lot more because we do want all of this to be going straight down. And making sure that all of it goes straight down. Oh. Make sure. Just the top layer. Yes. And that should be that piece of bin attached there. There we go. And then we'll just keep going and rustling more bin. And attaching more of this. And then going along the top. And we should have plenty of bin for this, bear in mind. So I'm not too worried about running out of this. So I think I probably only need the one piece, which is good because I've gone from the middle. I'm glad I put black underneath though, because this is definitely see-through. Shiny did say we didn't have very high quality bin bags right now. I mean, I don't know what the difference between a high quality and a low quality bin bag is, but although, to be fair, actually maybe with the high quality bin bags I wouldn't have had to worry so much about ripping the bin. Yes. I think we got lots of nice drops of bin there. Lots of nice drops of bin. Ah. Maybe. Unless you're using it for a bin. Yeah, that's true. Headless Lara Croft doing a terrible job at social distancing. Oh, damn it. Cylinder, not circle. You just triggered every mathematician on the planet. I'm so sorry. You're right. It is a cylinder. It was a cylinder, not a circle. I'm so sorry. Yes, you are in fact correct. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. What? And then go, and the last bit I'm just going to do not ruffled, just to get to the end. There we go. Nice. Whew. And pretty good. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? The flatland is a cylinder, it's just a circle. God damn it. God damn it. That's what I get for typing too fast. Wow. What a mess you've made, Punisher. Oh. And then what I need to do is just lie it flat and take it down, but I'll do the whole way around first. So I'll just do the other side real quick. Dear. It looks so good though. I'm so pleased with this. This is gonna be the most fashionable bin. It is gonna probably rustle, but that's okay. I don't mind being like a slightly rustly lady at con. That's okay. It's okay to be a rustly lady. Sure, all these bits are hanging down. There we are. Rather than hanging out to the side, that's not great. Oh. Go through. And thing. Sorry if it's a bit difficult to see from this side because my arm's in the way. Apologies. I will remove my arm once this side is done. It's just not the easiest thing to pin through. I think also I've pinned top underneath that. Ooh. And stop. Go. Oh, nice. Do I have a bit of extra on this side? Maybe. It's kind of looking like I maybe do because... Oh, no, maybe I don't, because I still need to... it looks like on this side maybe I had a bit extra, but I maybe didn't ruffle it as intensely as I could have. That's on me. That's okay. Hey ho. Bit late now. I can ruffle this bit intensely. Just pin this bit to the end so I don't go too far. Pinch, there we are. And then get all of this bit done. Nice. Okay. So that is that all done there. So that's all pinned along the top now. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Jelly, I need to buy a liner for this cosplay. Is there anyone else? Oh, an eyeliner? No, a bin liner. Really could do with a bin liner for this cosplay. I mean though, she do be looking pretty though. Wow, spooky stream, but yeah, 34% already. I know, right? Oh, dearie me. She do be looking good though. Right, I need to... Right, what I think I need to do, take out some of the underneathy and put them back in over the top. At the moment there are pins underneath, like this. That will be pinning it to, yeah, so there'll be one right in the middle. That are gonna be, they're gonna get in the way pretty soon, is the thing. And I kind of just don't want to get to the point where they're a big hindrance. And I would rather, yeah, so the pins that I pinned underneath, I'm just going to be putting them now on top of where the bin is. Sorry, this is a bit of a weird part, but give me 2 seconds and I'll find where all the extra pins are and I'll repin them on top. More bin ASMR. There we go. I think, was there one in here? Just the one, yeah. Very quickly without moving it. I think that's all of them. I hope so. There's a really big bit here that doesn't seem to be fitting down very nicely, so I'm just gonna repin that bit. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Add another pin there. There we go. And... okay, right. And then we would like to go back to the side and take the pins out again and just repin them right on top of where the bin bag is. So that the lining and everything is still held in place, but the bin bag doesn't move. And feel out where the pins are in the middle now. And right there. One. There. Okay. Any other pins under the bust? No, just one here. That can go here. So I'll probably put some proper pins in here in just a second, but I just want to get like a starting group in first. Make my life a little bit easier in a second. And one around the outside. Oh dear. Jesus, did you punch your mic? Sitting here peacefully and suddenly pachow, scared the heck of it. Oh, I'm so sorry! She's a noodly lady, Mike's be getting here. Oh, I'm so sorry, did I punch my mic? Nice trash. Noodles, I noticed. Apologies! Must be the most elegant trash on stream. Thank you so much, Punish. We'd be getting there. But I need to find all the... I've hidden pins under here just to make my life real easy. I'm sorry, I probably did just bash my mic in there, Lord, I'm so sorry. That one in there. And then let's just go around the edge and put one there. And another one just in here. Dear me. And then in here. Right, that way none of these should hopefully be getting caught underneath. And should just be able to go ahead and work with the rest of it. just one in the middle now. Which is where? Where's the one in the middle? There it is. Right there. Good. Right. Okay. So, sorry about that. Everything there, yeah. Oh no. Probably want to go from the center again. But this time we're bringing it into a smaller point. So a lot of the pieces are going to be dragged towards the middle. So it's going to be a lot more like this. With a lot more flat at the side. So I'll probably do that flat piece at the side first. Because it'd be more like at the side, more flat for a while. And then all of these pieces are then just going to get dragged into the center with the intention that we get a lot of extra ruffle at the bottom than maybe we do at the top. Is kind of what I want it to look like. I'm going to keep that bit down there so that we get that. And then I'm just going to put a few extra pins in here. So we're moving towards the center. Knowing that this is going to be moving in as well, I'm just going to unpin that and let it move in a bit. Okay. And unpin this one, because again, these are going to be moving in a bit, so probably only need the center one actually pinned there. Right. Have a little look at how this is going. We want a good amount of flat. Yeah. Then I'm probably actually going to do flat all the way up to the seam on this one. I'll be able to feel the seam underneath, luckily. So it's, well, maybe not all the way up to the seam. Maybe just like, yeah, it's about there. Because I think I'll any further than that and it'd start to get very difficult. But what we can do then is push it in. Make sure that it's still getting as much bin as it needs, and yeah, then just ruffling it at the bottom a bit. To the center. Like, yeah, it would need about that much to cover, and giving it a pin. Let's put some pins in. Nice. I'm also pinning it this way around because I think this is going to be the way that I bring it through the machine, which is why I'm going backwards into it. In case anyone was interested. Likely going to bring it this way into the machine. Oh dear, I got a little extra scoop of ice cream. Lovely. Sounds delicious. Just push that in. Make sure that I've got as much fabric as I say fabric. Not exactly fabric. And that is the point. So that out, that in there, and top of there. Okay. I mean, it does look pretty dramatic though. It's like a bin heart. It's very cute. Alternating between two flavors, vanilla with caramel and chocolate brownie pieces, and a caramel honey flavor with macadamia nuts. Zero, that sounds really good. That sounds like proper delicious. It's very early in the morning for me, but I could go for ice cream. Sounds delicious. I mean, it's not that early actually. Oh no, we just gone for midday actually. No, it's not even in the morning anymore. No, I could go for that. Not even morning. Ice cream. Okay, there we go. The other thing that might happen as well is once I take this off the mannequin, there's a good chance that I will repin some of this, so it's a little bit closer to the seam line, so that when I first go around it, I pin it very, very close to the seam, because I will be sewing around it before I attach it to the lining fabric, and I just want to make sure that I get it right before I do that. Just some tidbits of information about the order of bin, in case anyone was curious about the order of which we are doing things here. There is in fact some method to what we are doing, in case you were we would like, I think, be about here. Have lots and lots of gathering right there, I think. Is there not any... It needs to be pinned up here. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding that in. Put that in there. Oh dear. It's 8:30 here. Ice cream o'clock. Delicious. I was about to say early is across the pond now. Yeah. It's about early for you. Yeah, it's true. But what is this? 19 in Brazil. This is supposed to be a tropical country. I'm mad. Wait, yeah. You're probably having about the same sort of day as you right now then. Because it's quite sunny here today in Wales. At least for Wales. It's quite sunny today. Okay, let's get a lot of gathering right there at the center. Because that's where we want it to be the most dramatic. It's right in the center. Of course, we want to make sure we have enough. Oh. More? Oh, that's good. Right. Okay. There we go. And just take that off and up. Okay. Whew. And then just get the more dramatic gathering in. There. Okay. And then just put one in here, I think. That. Oh, I need actually. Whoop, shoot. Need more fabric there, actually. That's. Yeah, so this is the. It's going to pull down too much on the chest if I don't add more there. So just add a little extra. And try that again. The needle under. There it is. That should be a bit better. And then let's try that one just one more time. That piece. There we go. Okay. Got plenty of fabric there, plenty there, plenty there. It gathers really nicely in the center. And yeah, that looks pretty good. I think I could maybe do with a little bit more tightness here though. This looks because of that. Let's try tightening it just a little bit here. That's okay. Yeah, this bit needs a little bit extra. Quite so much there. It's you know what, it's a bit of a give and take, that's fine. That's better. We didn't need quite so much bin there. It'd be like that sometimes, you don't need as much bin as you give yourself credit for. That's a bit better. There we go. There's a method to the madness. Yeah, there is a method. Oh, hell, Sherry-Gorath. That is better. Okay. Right. And then it should be, I remove that pin, and all the other pins hold. Briefly. I'm just going to cut off quite a bit of this extra bin. Don't need all of this right now. This is gonna get in the way very quickly. Okay. Roughly. Bin. Bust. With some nice ruffling or ruching, I don't know what you want to call it. I will need to stitch this on. I'm going to pin around the sides a bit to make sure it stays on there, but I'll do that. I can do that off the bust quite easily, and yeah. Oh, I think that's. I think. Oh, is for Wales is conditions are partly clouding with temperatures of 16 Celsius. The wind is blowing from. Oh my god, it's saying it's cloudy now. We're having nice sun. I'm used to 26. What's this? It's like a scam. Whoa. will you be able to stitch it without ripping it? So we're going to try and do a really loose zigzag every time I stitch with this. I think that's going to be the best way to stitch without ripping it, by using a loose zigzag. I think. Because otherwise, yeah, it's thin, but it has got some stretch to it, which gives me hope. And also, because I'm stitching it to a fabric, I'm not stitching it on its own. That's normally the best way to do it. If I was stitching it to another plastic, that would be an issue. But I think stitching it to a fabric gives me a chance. So yeah, we're going to give that a go. We'll see what happens. Loose zigzag time, indeed. Just have to hope. And then I'll come back and do the sides afterwards because the sides are not so difficult. Oh no, there's a pin in there. Because yeah, don't get me wrong, this is a low quality bin bag. But I think by doing a loose zigzag, I should be okay. Right. Just finding all the pins that I've put in it to keep it up here now. Be one in here somewhere. There we are. This one? Yes. Is that one? What? Yeah. Ah, it's another one. Underneath it. Here we go, and there's a pin somewhere in this, which oh dear, we have lost a pin. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh no. And there's a pin over this side. And there's one here. Where'd I put it? Is it on the inside again? Yes. Okay. Woo. Right. It's off. Oh no. How are zig conditions today, miss? Oh, they're very zigzaggy. I think we'll be good. On the zigzag, I think we'll be good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Pretty good. Right, let's remove this madam behind me. Go onto big camera and see if this works. Fingers crossed. Have all fingers crossed. Oh, right, onto number 6. Go on to, we'll go on a wide zigzag. No, yeah, on a 4, and then we'll also take this onto the longest zigzag I can manage. Please. Kind. Okay. We're gonna take this very, very slowly. Anything else, put it literally on slow. And I don't think I can handle it. I don't think the material can handle it. We're not here to handle it. Also, as the layers get a bit thicker, I think like with the ruffles, it will be a bit easier. But we'll see. Oh, please give me that needle back. There we go. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, have I gone too high? I think I've gone too high. I need to stay along the needle line. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Still stitching, which it is. Definitely doesn't like some of these bits, that's for sure, but it's okay, we'll do little jumps. Okay. I want to give me that pin, but that's... Please give me the pin! Please! There we go. Oh, stressful. So stressful. I hope you don't use that many pins when you bra fit customers at work. Not so far. It's never my intention to use pins normally when I bra fit customers at work. Okay. For some reason in some of these parts as well, I seem to have used 2 pins. Is there a pin in here? There is. I can't even see half of these pins. Where is it? Oh no, it's in here, but I can't see it. There's the pin. Give it me. I need that pin. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, and for some reason, in some of these places I've used 2 pins to pin the same thing, which... there must be logic behind, but I don't see it. Oh. Okay. Right, this is right near the end now. This is where the fabric is a little bit more delicate, so go delicate, please. There's a pin in here still. Damn it. You know what? You know what's attached? This is... Oh my god. It is attached. It's attached at the top. Oh! Of course not Zero, she uses more. No customers. No! They! My girl be practicing illegal acupuncture. I do not. I invested so much in turnips and now the prices are getting worse. I have made a bad investment. Yo, friend. I need to add you on Animal Crossing. That way if you have bad turnip prices, you can come and see my bad turnip prices and feel better about your bad turnip prices. Because I'll be honest, I can't really promise you good turnip prices ever. But like, what I can promise you is maybe feeling better about your bad turnip prices. Oh. I need to train myself out of putting pins in my mouth. Same. Oh my god. So like, this hasn't happened to me. But when I was at college, I couldn't do textiles because I didn't do textiles at school because I couldn't get on my textiles course. Fun stuff, but anyway, I did do textiles as kind of part of a BTEC in art. So I did do like a little bit and I did kind of have some talking with one of the textiles teachers. And I remember them telling me, they were like, oh yeah, we always tell students not to put pins in their mouth because apparently they had a student once that sneezed and breathed in a pin. I was like, and it spooks me so much. But like, I'll be honest, I still put pins in my mouth every now and again. And every time I do it, I think, but what if I sneeze though? But what then? And it gives me such fear. But also, it's such a bad habit and I can't stop doing it. But I always think back to that. And I'm like, it does give me fear. Delicate stitches. Delicate stitches. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Right. We did it. And now I just need to do the side pieces, but I did the ruffles. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mine are currently 59 to the turnip. Do you want me to log on later and see what mine are? They might be higher than that. I could do that. Oh. Right, let's trim this down a bit because we do not need this much bin. Because yeah, 59 is pretty bad. Oh. Bean. And then the top. Snip away that extra bin. Don't be needing any of this. Oh, it's such a weird project, but I love it. I mean, I will also probably be covering the top of this bin in some decoration, but like, hey ho! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Negative melanin beat. Melanin beat. Oh, turnips. Jelly be living dangerously. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I know, right? It's scary. It's scary. It scared me so much. Stories of these things, they spooked me. They did me a major spook. Can't even tell you. So much spook. That teacher telling me that and me just being like, Jesus Christ, I'm not even on a proper textiles course. Big spook that is. Right, I need to put... Maybe I should be pinning this from the top actually. Nah. Oh dear. I always said a pins for fabric and pins for foam, and the foam pins can sometimes glue on them. It's not a good time. Oh no. I mean, I guess if you've glued the pin to your lip and your sneeze, it probably won't go in because you've got glue on it, but like also removing anything from your lip which has glue on it. No. Oh no. Sound good. Ooh. Painful. Because we've got a bit of extra in on this side too, I believe. Just check that looks good at the front. Yeah, that looks alright. And then let's do the same on the other side. This reminds me of the movie I went to yesterday. I watched Upgrade, and there was a guy who sneezed little nanobots with blades into a guy's face, and they went into that guy's nose and sliced his head on the inside. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Oh lord. Yeah, see that's like the sci-fi version of you're a seamstress and you put pins in your mouth and you sneeze. Oh. I mean, I don't even know if that really happened or if she just said it to like scare young people into not putting pins in their mouth, to be honest. Because that's like a very real possibility. And it's stuck with me to this day, so hey ho, it works. But yeah, oh my god. Ooh, spooked me hardcore. Still spooks me. Since you need some decoration for the trash bin, I might want to put my love life in it. Oh, Saeru, no! Oh, I was thinking like ribbons. Right, let's do some more zigzag. Up this side. Whee! Here we go. Oh god. Keep that bit flat. And just up the other side too. You know, this side it's a bit easy to make sure I stay within that white line, because that white line is what I'll be using for doing the blah 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 lining in a minute. But I couldn't really do that with the ruffles because I so needed the ruffles to be good. There we go. And then let's trim off the excess again. Every school had that really weird kid who leaned back in his chair and cracked his head open. Yeah. To be fair, I fell out of my chair leaning back in my chair, but like, you know, I never injured myself doing it. So I just fell over a few times. Dear. Shifty. Right. Let's go to main cam real quick. Oh, nope, not main cam. Wrong one. Sorry. This one, yes. So, I don't know how well you can see it, but bodice. Actually, it looks kind of cute with this top, though. Does it not look kind of cute with this top? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or is this fashion? Like, kind of cute, though? But yeah, this is what the bodice looks like. It's adorable, basically. Made out of bin, but like, it cute though. And yeah, so this is how bins look. It's bin, but it's adorable. Who knew? Who knew, right? Bin bags. The most cutest. Oh, it never stopped me. Just made me realize I was a pro at leaning back in my chair. My high school had a bunch of the same chairs in the classroom. They all had been bought at the same time and started failing at the same time during the last time there. Nearly every class, someone would sit back in their chair and one of the sides would violently and extremely loudly snap like a gunshot. Yes! Oh my god, and every classroom had a dead chair graveyard at the back with broken chairs. It was ridiculous. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, so we didn't have it quite like that where it was like all happening at once, but we did have where, yeah, they would break so loudly and it's terrifying. Trash boilers turned out really well. Thank you. Look at me designing next year's fashion. Yes. This is, I was waiting to make this because I was like, I think this is gonna look really cool, but like it's gonna sound stupid in like without seeing it. I think once it's made, it's gonna look really good, and it needs to like a quick, yeah. But it looks pretty damn cool. Like, yeah. But it's just like when you actually see it realized, I think that it looks really, really good. But like you'd say you're sewing literal trash bags onto a bodice and you sound crazy. But it looks great! Oh, makes me think it would look nice in black satin if it weren't a costume. The thing is, I think it probably would look fine, yeah, in like a satin or anything like that. But I didn't have to buy this. I have bin bags in my house. If I wanted to make it out of other colours of bin bags, I could as well, and they'd actually be, because we get bin bags from the local library for free, so. And this didn't even use a whole bin bag. Yeah, nice. And I have so many colours to choose from. Am I recycling? Is it a food bag? Is it a black bin bag? Who knows? Oh, only casuals will back and crack their head. Oh god. My school had a kid who tripped on his foot while going to drink some water and the old rusty water fell under and ended up with his forearm, and we called him Wolverine. Wow. Wow. That's intense. I would never have thought sewing a trash bag would work. Yeah, I love sewing with plastic. Sewing with plastic is one of my favourite things to do because first of all, plastic is not great for environment for the most part. And so if plastic comes into our house like through the post or something like that, I love if it's a really fun colour, just using it in a costume or something. I think that's fun. And also, it sews up so funky. Like, I just think it gives this really cool metallic sheen that if you wanted to get it in fabric, often ends up being quite expensive. But yeah, I love it. I love it so much. I don't know. I love plastic in fabric. I just love putting rubbish on my stuff. Oh, wow, yay, now you have leftover bin bag! Yeah, I know, right? I can work that into it. I said I wanted some decoration. I can definitely... I mean, I'd have this little, like, bit here I could probably work into a bow or something. Because it's very clean. Before I lurk... Oh, horn! We can do our horn before you lurk, Punisher. And I hope you enjoy your lurk. I am AFK while I'm off formation. Hopefully I'll catch some of your stream before I get back. Fair enough, Say. Best of luck. I hope that it goes well. In the meantime, we are going to be sewing the lining onto this now so that it's got an inside piece. So we'll just be doing back to back. Nice and easy. I can turn this off in the meantime because we do not need that on. Horn! Horn! I'm gonna head off for a bit. We'll be back later though. Fair enough. Thank you so much for moderating in the meantime. Yeah, otherwise I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Right. Let's get these bits together. Again, fortunately I have pinned them on both sides. So, oh, this is a funky one. You'll be liking this song. Then just matching the two pieces up on either side, which is a little difficult now that there's all this trash in the way, but it's okay. It's still possible, it's just tricky. There we go. It's very Soviet, is it? Oh dear. I can't tell, to be honest. I just think it sounds very funky. bum. What's it called? It's called Kraken. This makes me want to drink vodka. Wait, really? This is me just clearly not knowing music very much. I'm just like, this is a fun song. I like this. That all matched up? Yeah. Right, and let's just get to the end. That wants to be a little lower. I think I want to do the decorations as well once I've got the lining sewn in. Reason being, because if I do the decorations first, as much as it means that the back stitching won't be on the lining, I think that this piece will stand out from this piece a little bit too much. So I'd rather have a couple stitches on the lining. It won't make it look as neat on the inside, sure, but like I just think it'll look better. I think it'll look flatter to the body and stuff like that. I'm making that decision. I'd rather have it flat to the body and not quite so neat on the inside. Because at the end of the day, this isn't actually for like, it's not getting judged or anything. I just want it to be flat to the body, and I think that'll make it flatter to my body. You don't get the Russian vibe? Am I blind? No. It just seems really jolly to me. I mean, maybe I'm biased now because of the having heard that the song name is Kraken, but it seems like something I could imagine hearing on a ship. But I think maybe I just think that now because I've heard the song title. I don't know. It doesn't to me. Do I want to do the bottom bit as well? I'm gonna come back to the side parts later. Or maybe I could do the bottom bit. Not sure. Nah, I'll do the bottom bit too. And then come back and do the side parts. Because the side parts I won't see, so it's less important. Less important. This part, it is important to be quite neat. And yeah, I think, although the bottom bit isn't going to have any specific decoration, I'm probably going to do some top stitch over the bottom, because for the same reason that I want it to lie really, really flat. It's just a shame that it's probably going to end up having to be zigzag. I'd rather not do a top stitch and zigzag, to be quite honest. I think that'll end up looking quite messy. I mean, it's more personal opinion, I suppose, but I'd rather do, if I'm doing top stitch, for it to be a running stitch. But I think it needs to be zigzag just because of the fabric we're using. I could try doing a very loose running stitch, I suppose. But I think I would worry that it would still maybe go and rip the hard work that we'd done. Very hesitant. I'm very hesitant about ripping any of the hard work that I've done so far. So I just don't want to. Really don't want to. It'd be a really big shame. I don't know. But I just don't think a zigzag's gonna look quite so good or neat. It will have 2 layers of fabric backing it up. I'm not sure. Good morning, Kitties. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. We have sewn some ruffles of trash onto my trash, and it looks really nice. I'm really happy with it. I'm just adding the lining onto it now, and then I'll go back and do the sides so that they are closed. I don't know if I'll add the decoration to the top now, because I might see how it looks as far as like composition and stuff first, but it's looking really cool so far. Plus we kind of need to come back and add, sort of similar to how we did the trash on this one, to the 2 bits up here. So kind of adding the top layer, although not quite so dramatic, of course. And that's why we've kept the mannequin and not put it back onto the mannequin stand, because I'll be needing it again shortly. See, it doesn't reach the length either, which is that's a bit weird. I wasn't expecting that. One of them seems to be shorter than the other. How has this happened? How has it happened that one of them is now shorter than the other? It's fine, I suppose. But yeah, so we've got some trash in there. It's in there. Oh, and Short Man Fitness, how you doing? Hey, I don't think I've come in here since my handle change, rebranding. Oh, formerly of Dark Abyss! Dark Abyss! Ah, okay. Short Man Fitness, fair enough. Oh, your new name, but lovely to see you again. I have not seen the new name. What are you worried about happening? I'm worried about if I do a thin line stitch rather than a zigzag. The stitches will be too close together, and so the machine will pull them tight and it will rip the bin lining between the two. Whereas a zigzag, it spaces them diagonally and far apart, so they don't have that chance to pull too tight and rip. That's what I'm worried about. Just woke up, so good so far. That's good to hear, Kitiz. Your pincushion looks like a pastry, and I now want a pastry. It's also got rainbow in it. It's a rainbow pastry. Right. Well, this one I can do, definitely. No, you know what? No, we're gonna... Oh, I'm so torn. A zigzag or to do a straight stitch. I think I'm gonna do a zigzag. Because it does feel right in my mind to do a very loose zigzag, and though it's a bit odd to do a zigzag to sew these pieces together, it's because there's bin bag in there and it's very thin. I'm a huge fan of reusing things and materials in cosplay. Same! I first of all, it makes it cheaper, and also just because, you know, when you get in these pieces of plastic in the post, they ain't going anywhere else. Might as well pop them in my trash cosplay, like literally. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one, I think. It just, like, it's not ideal, but I think it's gonna be a bit better, and then I'll just hit with the left side of the zigzag along the seam. For now. Especially since I know that I'm gonna be doing a top stitch. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Okay, that's good. And... but maybe I'll go back and do it the top stitch in single line stitch. I don't know. It gives me concern. It's been a while and I apologize for that. Starting class, I've been super busy. Honestly, don't worry about it. I honestly, I totally get it. When I was at university, which is when I think I first discovered, Twitch, I honestly could barely watch anyone except for like late in the evenings. No, I totally get it. And at the end of the day, I stream for fun. Don't never feel like you ever have to turn up. It's nice to see you, of course. I might play some Fall Guys. You gonna get some more wins? Is that what this is? You need more wins? You need to take more wins from these people that have probably never won before? Nah, you get those wins, Zero. You get them. Phase and gas. I thought that was a donut and I was like, wait to start them all. Yeah! It's definitely... I mean, honestly, if it was a donut, I'd be over the moon. Over the moon. But it is not a donut. That being said, I have some delicious foods in the fridge today. I have some stuffed vine leaves, which personally I am a huge fan of. And I don't get them very often, so I'm like, yeah, I'm very happy. I did a little back stitch there because it didn't hit quite where I wanted it to hit, and just so I made sure I got where I wanted it to go. We're definitely hitting it. Right, and go up that piece, and there. And hopefully, when I flip this out now, this should all be correct. So I really don't want to be making too many mistakes with this bit, because normally I don't care, but where there is bin bag involved, there is fear. Does it? I also don't mind if too much of the original zigzag that attached the bin bag to its backing shows, because... oh, actually, before I turn this the right way around, sorry, I would love to reveal it to you. I need to trim. I need to trim the bit that attaches them. I'm sorry, that was a bit of a tease there. I need to trim that down, otherwise, oh, never gonna work. Oh, if they can beat me, they don't deserve. If they can't beat me, they don't deserve wins. Oh, that's that there. That's the winner speak. Over the moon and a couple pounds up. Hey, I'm alright with it. I'm very alright with it. Right, yeah, we need to trim that down a bit closer to where the zigzag is. Because otherwise, when I turn that inside out, what's going to happen is it's not going to go well into those slightly more intense corners, and I'm going to have a bad time, basically. So let's just trim that down a bit. Make my life a little bit easier. It'll only take me a second anyway, so there we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And we'll do it on the top as well, because the top especially, it will be important. We have some seams along the cup, and also we have that big dip in the middle, which will need some space and maybe some little cuts into. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's gonna need like a little cut into it. That's okay though, we can do that. I'm using my paper scissors. Just noticed. Okay, I have noticed. It's because I was using it on the bin bag, I think, because I was like, bin bag kind of isn't fabric. I'll use the paper scissors. These scissors aren't super great at cutting fabric though. Okay, it's fine. I need to do these little slit ones in, just to make it a little easier to turn that bit in the middle, inside out, without creating, I mean, I realise it's ruffled, so you might not notice, but on my end it makes my life easier. Lol, here you, okay, got you on while I got a couple of things ready to work out. Have a good stream, thank you, Shortman Fitness. Very kind of you. Right, turn this inside out now. I had a sewing machine, I had so much I wish I had a sewing machine, I have so much I want to do. I feel that. This is a thing. With cosplay, a lot of people go one way or the other to start with, which is you either go into foam or you go into sewing. And although I think foam can become more expensive in the long run with things like Warbler and stuff like that, sewing is definitely quite expensive in the short term, if with things like, you know, sewing machines. Because they're not cheap, especially if you're thinking you want to sew more intense materials like denim and stuff like that. But of course it's an investment at the end of the day, and it's one that hopefully should stay with you for a while. Right, there we go. Hopefully soon, Kitters. Or maybe you'll find someone who's getting rid of an old sewing machine. Because like, this one was one of the ones that's like, not new, what do you call it? It's not, it's off, not secondhand, not new, it's ex-display. And they quite often go quite a bit cheaper. I was like, I could not remember the name for it, then I was like, I want to tell you what this is. Can't remember for the life of me what this is. There we go. So I'm just making sure all the bits and bobs are poofing out the way that they should. And because I made those little snips in the middle, that bit there, you can see there's still like a little crease there, but it's like much minimized. Or maybe you can't see it because the camera and it's in black fabric. You'll have to trust me then. There's a little crease there, but it's minimized. There. Got it nice and V'd at the bottom. Again, just by trimming that down, makes that a lot easier. It's a nice thick fabric as well, so this is actually quite stiff. Sure, of course, this all puffs out nicely. I'm actually going to reach in as well. And just go. It's pretty good though. Yeah, okay. So what it kind of looks like is, because it's like that sweetheart neckline style. Originally it was going to be like a wedding dress style, but we ended up going for more princess. Because of that, we got quite a heart-shaped bodice. But it's pretty cute! Yeah! And hopefully that should still fit pretty well. It's holding up to myself. Yes. And of course we'll have that whole corsety bit over the top, which is really cool. For those who haven't seen as well, go on to my... There we go. It looks like this. Got like a little corsety bit for the center. But yeah, it looks like this. It looks pretty damn cool, basically. And it's lined now on the middle, and it's got bin on the outside. Simple inside, bin on outside. We're gonna put some top stitch on it next because I think that it'll need some top stitch just to hold the bin in place. But yeah, I think it looks good. What? Oh dear. Oh, Gigi, welcome! Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. I would only be sewing fabric and maybe spandex. Okay. A lot of it's to do with like the sort of fabric you want to sew though. So when you're looking at sewing machines, they'll often tell you the type of fabrics they can sew. Always go have a little look through it. Make sure that it's a sewing machine that will do what you want. Go. So I'm just going to be pinning this down to make sure that... Yeah, I guess most people are like, yeah, I'm not going to be going out of my way to sew plastic. That ain't me. Oh dear. I'm also going to do this top stitch before I do the edge. Maybe not a popular opinion. That's what I'm going to do. But I'm just not going to take it all the way to the edge. Because the edge piece, for starters, is not actually visible. Not past the seam, which is here. So a lot of the edge piece is not seen. And also I want this to be very easily manageable from this point on, and I don't want this getting ripped just because it's folding over to the back. And probably the easiest way for me to do that at this point is just giving it this quick stitch. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try a very loose running stitch and hope. And then if it goes wrong, I will have at least made it go wrong right at the edge, and I can hopefully fix that. Hopefully. Yeah, that's the hope. Hi, wow, looks so cool. Ooh, did you use real trash bag or some kind of fabric? It's a trash bag. it's from downstairs. It's the same ones we use to take the trash out every week. So yeah, it's a trash bag. Thank you, it's very kind of you. Right, we're gonna sew a really loose stitch and hope that that doesn't rip through it. I'm pretty reasonable confident. Get a foot's length from the edge as well. Oh yeah, that's actually quite a good width. I think that'll be okay. I just think it'll look a bit neater than the zigzag would have. Just of course as well, make sure all of these bits are going up in the direction that they would have. And that one out without pulling the rest of it. And pull that up. Oh, careful, one more stitch maybe. Okay, I think that's all of that, and then just turn that to the other side. Take that pin out because that's going to get in the way. Oh, okay. There we go, and just do a really careful stitch this side. There we go, that's better. The edge bit's much easier because there's a lot less layers. There's that center bit that's really difficult. Okay. Nice. I mean, it doesn't need a top stitch, but I think that's going to make it a lot easier for me not to damage it. Oh dear. Cosplay is sewing weird stuff. That's just a fact of life. Yeah, this is true. We're like, material? Yes, this is material for sure. Bin bag? Yes. Material? Yes. Yes, yes, material. Oh dear. Hey Jelly, thought of sewing clips when working in materials that keep holes. Thought of getting sewing clips when working in materials that keep... Wait. Oh, you mean, yes. Yeah, I know what you mean. The clips instead of pins. Yeah, I've seen those. People using like these clamps instead of using pins. and they look cool. They look very cool. I've thought of it, but I haven't done it. I have not committed to clips. Because yeah, pins do kind of keep holes in a lot of materials, especially things like plastics. But yeah, I don't know. I've never committed to going and buying them. It's a really cool idea, and I really like. Whenever I see people using them, I'm like, damn, that looks great. But then I've just never done it. So yeah, no, I've definitely thought about it. I think what kind of daunts me then is though replacing all of my pins, which, you know what? A great time to do it would have been when I replaced all of my pins myself. But there we are. There we are. There. BRB, fair enough, kid. BRB. Have a good BRB. 48 Fahrenheit. Whoa! Whoa! We have 66 Fahrenheit. Amazing. I don't know what we have in Fahrenheit, but we have like 16 Celsius. And I'm enjoying it. But then I like cold weather. I'm awesome. I'm glad. I love the way you're making it. Can't wait to see the final result. Oh, Anna, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I mean, I'm having a really good time making it. I like making stuff out of plastic. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun material to work with. You should for faux leather and trash bags. Yeah. Okay, so we're at 40. Cool. I mean, the thing is, I'm a cold weather person, so like this for me is like, heck yeah. It's sunny for starters, so it's not raining, but it is also chilly, but like not cold. So I don't have to wear a coat outside, but like, you know, I don't have to wear a coat, but it's not boiling hot. This is kind of my ideal weather, to be honest. We're having an ideal weather for me. This is the jelly's ideal environment. Oh, they're good. I can't stand the cold law and convince I'm a lizard person. See, I'm the opposite. I'm like, give me cold weather. Give it to me. This is what I want. Nina, hi, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you are having a good morning. Yeah, you're up early. Whoa. Essentially an accident. Oh, no. Welcome. I've made a trash bodice out of bin bag. In the shape of a heart. This has been my morning / now afternoon. But I like it a lot. I'm just putting a top stitch really quickly on the top level. And then I'm going to move on to layering some fabric, I think, onto this part, which is the outside piece. I'm not going to swap the sides for now because I need to work out what I want to do with them. Because I'm not exactly sure how they're going to be attaching to the rest of the bodice yet. And because I'm unsure, I don't want to jump in and do something where I'm like, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to be doing it yet. So, yeah. I'm going to leave that just for now. Yeah. And around the heart top. This bit at the top stitch is actually going to get covered probably with some decoration. But just for now, I'd still want to put in a top stitch again. It's basically just to prevent it from getting damaged in the meantime, which is terrible to say really, but I should honestly just take better care of everything, but I don't take better care of it, and thus I have to do stuff like this, and you know, yep. But it'll also stop it getting stuck in a way where the top layer, which is in this case bin bag, starts folding over to the back side. Oh, Bazingas, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Oh, welcome to Trash Streams. There we are. Right, so that now has the top stitch, the base, and we can bring the mannequin back. Nice. I am a lizard person as well. Oh no, we got 2 lizard people in chat. Lizard person likes the cold. Lizard person likes the warm because they need the warm to stay awake. Right, get back over here, mannequin. Also, Nina, you missed us dressing up the mannequin so that Twitch was happy because we had to put a bra on the mannequin so the mannequin fit the bodice. But then because it was wearing a bra, I was like, we need to put a t-shirt over the top of this. This is indecent. But yeah, so you got this, which goes like that, and it looks like a heart. Is it not the cutest? It's so cute. Oh, quote. God, that's huge! Oh my god, that's my arm. Wow, winged welcome. I hope you're having a good time. Look at my trashy heart bodice. Is it not so cute? Oh. No, Twitch didn't say that I had to dress the mannequin, but just seeing a mannequin with a bra on felt a little bit raunchy, and so I decided that I was going to dress the mannequin so that I wasn't being problematic. But is it not so cute? Oh dear. So yeah, this is our little I don't know if I want to have that on for. Oh, it just stays. Amazing. Because the next piece is these bits. I want to just have the outside for now, rather than the lining. Yeah. Rubbish, I say, rubbish. Daniel, how you doing? This is we made bin. We made bin. Reptiles are warm-blooded, meaning they need warmth to stay alive, hence us lizard people. Yeah. Oh, and Crystal, hi, how you doing? I am good. How are you? We have done the black part, which then gets covered with this part, which goes over the top, which is a bit long right now because it hasn't had like any of the it's still got seam allowance on it, but it goes over the top like this, and then I'll be corseting between the two, which is why I've left the sides open right now, because I just don't know how much I want to keep. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh, thank you, Nino. Appreciate the cutest trash heart we've ever seen. Can't wait to get finished. Appreciate it. Oh, Lionel Bass, hi. What's up, Crafty? How goes it? Relentlessly hammered into a plate of linguine Alfredo and pasta. Not sure about that one. I've not had that. Yeah. Maybe not. Not that one. Do a quick on that one. because that was a bit much there, friend. a bit much on that one, friend. Oh dear. Pop back in 10 minutes when you're not doing stuff with the bot. Oh dear. Didn't get to study animals in high school. Wait, what? What? You didn't get to study animals in high school? Oh, wait, really? Not at all? That seems unusual. I mean, thank you for the follow. Maybe wanna. We like pasta. We wanna chill on any of the stuff with the boot. Yikes! You look away for 1 second. Zero, you're busy. I get it. You need to get them wins. Is this a bin bag? Fan, hi. How you doing? It is. Yeah. So this was made out of bin bag. It's lined with fabric and stuff like this, so it's just bin bag on the outside. I couldn't have probably done the whole thing out of bin bag right now because it's such a thin material, at least our bin bags are. But yeah, it's lined with fabric outside bin bag, so it's 3 layers thick. It's actually quite a thick one as well because it's cotton drill. It's a thick cotton drill, but yeah, I like it a lot. And it looks good, thank you. So I don't know whether I want to keep it on there, so I know where I'm meant to be putting everything else. I think we'll start pinning, and then if I don't like having it on there, I can always remove it because. Oh, and actually no, we're not going to have it on there because I don't want to be putting more pins in it than I need to. That's a good point. Thank you. Because otherwise I'm just going to be pinning something that doesn't need to be pinned. We're just going to have to make a rough estimate at where it was. And I think it was around here. This to me seems right. And with these pieces, we're going to be laying the shiny gold fabric onto them in a really similar way to what we did with the trash bag. So really similar, just different fabric. And yeah, it's also, but not quite as intense, Been a strange night in chat tonight, must be a full moon. Oh ho ho ho. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. It's alright. I always tread the line of being like, is stuff that's said in chat gonna upset other people? Just because it's been said to me? And if I think that it will, then it's probably a little bit far. Because I'll be honest, it's probably not gonna get to me too much. Which is probably not the best. Also, on the back, the mannequin's back and my back don't measure the same, so this won't fit super great. It's gonna look like it's going at an angle. Please don't mind that too much. It's because our backs are different. But I'll pretend like it's flat. I will pretend like it's flat. It's just unfortunate that our backs do not measure the same, even with addition of bra and t-shirt. Things don't measure the same sometimes. But we do the best we can with what we have. But this does seem to be good, I think. It's not perfect, but it will keep the curves a lot better than it would have otherwise. I'm going to pull that bit down, and I think I'm going to pull this bit down just a little further. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. But on the plus side, I got a win! Congratulations! Another one. Yes, okay. Right. So yeah, just this bit on me comes to about here. And a lot lower, to be honest. It swoops down more, but you know what? It's flat, and I'll take it. Champion, that is a name. If there was a Hall of Fame heart, oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. That is a name. Oh my god. When I get a sewing room, I'm gonna get an adjustable dress form. Goals! I would love an adjustable dress form. So with adjustable dress forms, I know I've seen people talk about it, like, I'm just a bit worried because I don't have a very long torso, stuff like that, and it can be a little difficult to make the torso shorter, whereas I'm here like, I'm gonna adjust that torso the whole way up because I'm just super long in the torso. Oh dear. Oh god, it would just be the longest torso in all history. Torso for days. Torso for years. Torso non-stop. Torso never ends. No legs, just torso. Oh, but it would be great. It would definitely help because I wouldn't have to have issues like this where it's like the mannequin doesn't fit. But they are expensive. It's definitely an investment, but this works well for what I use it for now. Ah. Also, Hall of Fame for accents. Oh dear. See, again, I can't stand my own accent. I think that is just a common thing. Appreciate it. Whenever I have to hear myself back, I'm just like, argh. Like when somebody does a clip and I want to hear the clip, but then I have to hear me. I need all of the forms. Every form. Fatality. Not even my final form of a dress form. Oh. I will not tell you. I think as well, like, I like lots of accents other than like accents from like Shiny's accent, for instance. I like lots of other accents. In fact, I'll be honest, I like every accent that isn't my own accent. Just putting it out there. Like, we said this as well, and people are like, even American accents? Yes, any accent that isn't my accent. Sounds great. Just not keen on mine. Because I think it's just because it's like, that's the accent that I've heard so much of. So much of. Maybe it's because I don't watch television. I know a lot of people say like, oh, I'm not so keen on the American accent because I hear it on TV all the time, but I don't really watch television, so maybe I haven't got to that stage yet. Yeah, this back isn't lined up at all, but you know what? I've given it my best shot. What else can you do? Oh dear, look at that. Look at that. Same girl. I'm so long in the torso. Yes. Long in the torso. It's an annoying thing though, because you'll see things that are like, oh, this is a crop top, and you'll be like, oh, it's just a small crop top, but then on me it's like, oh no, this is a crop top. Unintentionally, the most croppest of tops. Oh my god. And things like that, and like high-waisted jeans are just not very high-waisted on me, so there's no point. Oh damn, hi! Welcome, and thank you for the raid. I hope you were doing well. Wait, Dem, I have to show you the trash that I made. Also, Dem, you're gonna like this. I hope we dressed the mannequin because I put a bra on it and it felt indecent, so we put clothes on the mannequin. Oh, George, hi, how you doing? More crop than top. Oh yeah, more crop than top. What do you mean even American accent? Because every time I say that I like all accents, everyone's like, do you mean American accent too? Yes. And also because I am half American. Intoxicated Fable! Hi, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Dem, have you not slept yet? Oh my god. Dem does not sleep. And when he does, it's at like 2 in the afternoon. Oh dear, doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Very kind. 11-hour stream? Dem, what? Just cuz? There is no just cuz. This is our heart center of the bodice made out of trash bags that we made. So it goes over this in the like it will go underneath this bit, but like yeah, it goes in this bit. Because like I can't get it because it's not gonna pin on, but like imagine there. But yeah. Oh dear. Oh Jesus, 11 hours. Halo 2 Legendary Co-op is brutal. It's the whole if you die, you both die kind of thing, isn't it? Oh dear. That's very intense. It's very intense. Is that what you were doing the whole 11 hours? Stuck in a tough spot for 11 hours? That's very intense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome. That's very. Ooh. Yes. Yup. Jesus Christ, Dem. Jesus Christ. Oh. I do. Oh. Work if I do. Try this. Yeah, there you go. You need a nice cup of tea. With my Fred Punisher. Nice! Oh, and also we need to do. This. At this point, after an 11-hour stream, I think you need that. But also, to anyone who isn't following them, he's a very funny streamer. You should probably go and check him out. Oh dear. There you go. I'm keeping up with my tea tonight. Yeah, I can imagine after that long of a stream, we should keep up with the tea. Oh dear. Right. I need to get some draping on. Let's get the fabric, because these are now pinned on. They're probably in a good place to start. Again, it's not perfect. The back of my mannequin does not match the back of me, hence why these are like diagonal V's, whereas on me they're flat. That's okay. That's okay. But, you know what? And also this is... it's not quite so intense on me, but that's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. We've got this shiny gold fabric, is what we're going to be using to drape over the top of it, because it matches the space buns that we've got on the wig. And yeah, welcome. And oh, where's the edge? There it is. It's going to be a bit of a hassle trying to get this pinned on, but I am confident that we can in fact pin this on. And I don't want quite as dramatic folds. If anything, I probably want closer to like just the odd little bit, like a pleat or something every now and again, just to maybe like a few pleats and just bring it through. But then not so many near the back, so that it looks cute around areas where there's more curves, and then not so much around other areas, I think. Because if I had loads on the back, it might look a little bit odd. I think that's probably what I want to do. Yeah, that feels right to me. So we'll be adding kind of like similar to pleats, but not quite pleats. And I'm just going to be also pinning this onto this fabric, because otherwise I'm going to start having a nightmare real quick. Go. Because this is a huge piece of fabric. Huge! Huge! I want to add the quotes to my stream. Daedalus grabbed this one for me. I almost had a heart attack. They spawned in my face. It was more full than I've ever seen before. That scared me. Whoa, that's a good quote. That is a good quote. Then made also welcome Vadus. Winged. Oh. let's get some big pleat action going. I don't need one immediately because it will just get stuck in the, what do you call it? Seam? Yeah, stuck in the seam. So, I'll need one probably about there. And let's pin that one in. It's a bit difficult with how heavy this fabric is right now. It's not heavy fabric by any means, but there's so much of it that it gets really difficult to manage. So yeah, if I just do 2 really big ones here, I think that that will take as much as I need. I don't think I will need any more, because I think what that will do is, if I then pin it down here, it will take it over the bust line, and then I can take it to the edge, and it should be, it like, give it some interest, maybe? I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. It might make it a bit too poofy actually, that second one might be too big. Make it a bit smaller, make it a bit smaller. Because it is also my plan to add some, again, decorations and stuff like that. It's also near where the sleeves will be coming out. I think that's good. Yeah. I think that's probably alright. And then just by having those, and then probably also because we've put that on it, we'll want to pin that to... Get in there, right. And then just drag this over that. Like this. Oh, that, and then it will probably go completely huge again here, because we want the pleat to come back at the bottom. Yeah, that looks about right, I imagine. Sorry, I'm getting a bit quiet because I'm a bit like, ah! You put a shirt on because the bra seemed lewd. Why did it have a bra? Right, okay, so here's the thing. With the mannequin and me are not the same size. So, because the duct tape pattern that I'm used to make the pattern in the first place matches my size completely, it matches the size of me all over. And the mannequin does not match my size. And so when I put this fabric pattern over the top of the mannequin without a bra on, there's a lot of gaping and gaps appear, and it doesn't pin very well or flat. And so when I try to put pins in it, I'm getting a lot of gaps appear, and that's not great. So yeah, it's not great for trying to make sure that you have enough fabric to cover the amount of pattern that you've got, because if you don't have enough, it'll end up being too tight and your bodice will start curling over, or it will just be too tight, one or the other. You'll either have it curling over, or be too tight, and it'll all be because you've not put enough fabric drape on it. So it's important that you're doing it to match the size that you're making it for. And so I just put one of my bras on the mannequin, and then because I was put a bra on the mannequin, it looked lewd, and I put a top over the top. That's what happened. I needed an anatomy adjustment, it did. Hong Kong, Cisco, hi, how are you doing? And Lasso, hi! Have you seen the videos on how to make your size mannequin by wrapping tape and cutting it out? I have seen that, yeah. I don't really... So here's the thing. I've seen that, and I think it's a really good idea for people that can keep a consistent weight. As we mentioned yesterday, I'm someone who, because they're going through different medical treatments for migraines, and so for different medicines, I not only gain and lose weight very quickly. We're not talking about like a few pounds here or there, we're talking like 1.5 stone, 2 stone, like very, very quickly. I would get through so much duct tape doing that, and I'd be like having to make a few a year to do that. It doesn't seem like a very good thing for the environment. So rather than doing that, I have to, you know, get new bras and stuff like that anyway. It just seems like a better idea for me personally to put one of those on the mannequin, as in when I have to. Yeah. It's just, yeah. I've seen people do it though. It looks like a really good thing. One day maybe I'll be able to do that. But it is not this day. Give me that fabric. And give me this piece too. Over the dart. The dart needs to be pinned facing down, actually, I think. I try to always get them facing down because I don't know why, it just looks... In my mind, it just looks better. Just looks better. I just don't know if I like that ruffle there. I think I do, but I also think that it's going to stand straight up. It does give me some fear, but we'll live with the fear for now. This one is quite a big one. I like it to be smaller in the middle and bigger around the outside, but I don't think it's going to do that. I think maybe needs to be closer. Quite cute. Maybe I do only need the one. And everything else could probably be quite flat. Not sure. You can make a high weight one and a low weight one. Shrug? I could, but it's difficult because I am not ever sure exactly where I'm going to lose weight from, and yeah, I think it'd be, you know how when you expect it in one area and then it's just somewhere else, and it's never quite where you'd necessarily want it to be going from, and you know, that's kind of how I feel like the life goes. So as soon as I made a mannequin of it, I'm being a bit pessimistic here maybe, but I think as soon as I made a mannequin of it, a mannequin for a high weight and a low weight, I would lose weight in a different area. Suddenly my legs would be tiny, or like suddenly I might have no stomach or something like that, and it'd be like, well, okay. And I'd have to fix it up all the time. You know, maybe it wouldn't work like that, but life be crazy. Ooh. Oh. Kitty mug. Yeah, you have a little cat mug. I like my kitty mug a lot. He's very sweet. Mug. He was a gift from a friend. Again, at first I wasn't sure if I was gonna like the cat mug because I thought maybe the eyes, the ears would hit me in the eye, but in reality, that is not what happened at all. I love the cat mug because it holds so much tea. Great stuff. Right, I need that one in. I don't know what I need. I need that one in, and then I need this to go into there, and then there. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we've got two little ones. It's a bit annoying because I've pinned them down right now, but I might also put some little things going down them at those points. And then the rest of it is just going to be flat. It's going to be very, very flat. Kind of maybe boring, but like, I don't want too much going on in the other areas. Also, I just noticed some threads, so they shall disappear. Medication for weight. Yeah, it's hell when it's just weight gain and loss. You're all over the place. Sometimes you have a butt, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have a stomach, sometimes you don't. It's all over the place. I mean, you never quite know, and I think that's why I'm a little hesitant with that sort of thing. Also, I'm not super keen on making duct. As someone who's made so many duct tape molds, this may come as a shock. I'm not super keen on making duct tape molds. I get really, really hot and flustered in them when I'm having to make them. I'm sure other people maybe do as well. It's maybe not just me on that one because they're very warm. They're very warm, and yeah, I get very warm when making them. So I'm not super keen. And I think if I had to have the whole body made, I feel like it's a recipe for fainting. I mean, maybe not, but like, I worry. I worry. There. I found a video of some guy who won Fall Guys in the first round. Wait, really? Oh my god. Oh, everyone else must have had such bad luck. what, like everyone falling on Whirligig or something like that? That's such bad luck. It's kind of funny though. I'm really looking forward to the new season. I've seen the trailer for it now. I really like the wizard costume. I think it looks phenomenal. I'm so excited. Great. That looks really cool in my mind. We got 2 good pleats going down. I might actually could even do a stitch down that if I wanted to. If I was of a mind to do it, I could even do a stitch down that and make it like a feature. I'll keep that in mind because I might put some more pins in that with the intention that I might actually put a stitch down that because that would be a really cute feature actually. I mean, other people, I don't know if they would think that, but I'm kind of vibing with the idea of putting like a little pinstripe stitch down that. Rather than anything more floral, just having something quite simple go down the middle of that. I don't know. Oh, it's a bit. We need to. Yes. Right, this at the top now. Bit of an extra pin. There we go. Yeah, I really kind of vibe that. It looks really cute. Like the fact that it goes in and out and then this one's just straight next to it. I really like that. I think that's really cute. Right, let's trim this out of it though because we don't need any more. And out of there, get out of there. I'll actually use my sewing scissors this time rather than my paper scissors, which do not work nearly as well, funnily enough. There we go. Okay, that's one of them pinned. It looks pretty cute in my mind. I like it. I've been thinking about getting an adjustable mannequin. I've always wanted to do it. They should make an inflatable mannequin so you can adjust it. That would be great. If they had an inflatable mannequin, now that'd be amazing. Oh, they do adjustable ones. I thought it was onto something. Oh, the adjustable mannequins do exist. They are expensive, but they exist, yeah. Especially if you have to do them by yourself. Oh, dear. I like the idea of pinstripe down that. Yeah, I like the idea of it. Just like, because again, it kind of goes with all the lines going down on the black one. I do like that. I think the only thing I might change there, if I was going to do that, make the parts a little bigger. Just a bit of extra fabric in these. So I might just do a little bit of repinning here, sorry. I said I was done with the pinning. I lied. I'm not done. We're repinning the bit at the front, but that's okay. Because I'm happy with some of it, but I maybe want to change a little bit of the orientation. That's okay though, because I think if I just bring this up a bit here, I think I just want to, yeah, so I think it's just a little close to one side. But if I do this, it'll be fine. Because it's just quite close to where the seam is right now, and that gives me some anxiety. I don't like that. I don't like how close it is to the seam. Too much. And I need it to be further away from this. But I think it'll give some nice, like, you know when you put lines, like vertical lines on things, it can give that sort of like extra curve. I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Extra curve, please. Put one in there, and just need to make sure I'm staying away from the seam. So we have one that's quite flat, and then there's one that's quite matching of the shape of the pattern underneath. And that's cute, I like that. That is preferable. I prefer that. And just want to make sure that up like that at the top. That's what I want. There we go.
Are you ready?
And I will just drape that back over to make sure I've given enough space. But I think that I have. Oh, did I just knock a pin on the floor? I think so. But that's okay. And just put one in here. And actually, that lines it up a little better even than when I had it before, with the edge of where this. I may need to just quickly adjust it here because there's an interesting bottom. That's okay. Yeah, that's. Sorry, I'm going a bit quiet because I'm like heavy concentrating. I think that's good. Yes. Okay. So we got these like two pleats, but they're like kind of pinstripes at the side, and then we got that there, and I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's cute, and I like it. Okay, okay, I'm happy. I'm sorry, I should cut up with chat now. Jelly, your mic blocks your eye. Yeah, I'm doing Dragon Ball. That's what this is. Definitely haven't played with mannequins. Oh, I played with mannequins when you're really confident in your pin skills. It's not a mic, it's a power meter level. Yeah. BRB, I need food. Kitties, get some food. He's getting the mannequin's power level. I'm like, at what level is this mannequin? I must know. Very important to me. Oh. There's a bit of an awkward cut at the bottom of that, but that's okay. Oh. We really are in the same chats all the time, Mr. Thorpe. Mr. Thorpe, are you doing alright? Hi. Geez, Bomber in the new in the new tech. Hi. Well, I mean, you could have a pretty thick exterior canvas and neoplate tool. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Both an exceptionally good taste. Ah, thank you. Just the ones basically do that. Yeah, it's true. Pins on the floor are okay as long as you don't have cats. I don't have cats. But I guess that's true. One day I would like to have a dog, but you have to be more careful first. And you don't go around barefoot. I don't go around barefoot, but my socks aren't that thick. Or children, or dogs, or ghosts with a phobia of pins, or any of these things. There we go. That's one side pin though. I'm happy with that. That looks good. Now we just need to do the other side to match. But yeah, we'll have those two pinstripes down the side, which I think will add that little flair, the little flair that we were going for. And I think that's cute. Because of course we've already got the inside bit, which is like pretty intense going with it. So I don't want too much, but also nothing at all would be too plain. So it's like that really weird, like we have to have something in between, otherwise it's not enough. It's too much. It's not enough. It's too much. I think this will be a good in between. Yeah, I like this. Let's do the other side. And I think I'll pin from the back to the front actually, because the back has less going on. I wear construction worker socks because they're super thick and comfy. They do sound super thick and comfy. I like a nice thick sock. They sound nice. People with a phobia of pins are fine though. I mean, pins do actually be hurting you though. I feel like it's a very reasonable phobia. Yeah, like they do be hurting you though. Delicious. Cold tea. Ugh. I'm being mildly sarcastic, it's not very nice. Right. Let's see. Where's... Oops, sorry. Let's go from here. And I'm just gonna pin this onto here. And looks like we've gone from where I left off on the fabric at least, so that's kind of nice. And the top bit's nice and easy at the back because it's just literally bring it around the top. Don't do anything extra. I like that. I like when it's I don't do anything extra. That's the best. Oh dear. Oh, rational fears is the term I believe. I think when it comes with ice by default, I think most tea comes with ice by default in American South. Yeah, in the UK, it's you don't tend to drink cold tea. It's like not really very common. But yeah, I know in other countries cold tea is much more common. Over here, if you let your tea go cold, that's not great. But then it's because breakfast tea doesn't taste very good cold. It just tastes kind of bitter and ugh. It's not many people's ideal cup. Right, I need to do the first big one, but I need it to go... This? Yes. I want to make sure that they fold in the correct way. Kind of like opposite to the other way, so they don't all fold the same way. That would be kind of embarrassing. And then I'd have to pin it back on here again and do it all over again. The first one goes over this seat, which is nice and easy to line up, hopefully. I say, as I struggle to line this up. There we go. I can put that one there. And pin that in. And I am just going to also use a pin to attach this bit on to the mannequin. Because the fabric is quite heavy. So it's just having a bit of issue. I might want to do that again actually. That wasn't super great. Let's try that again. There we go, that's better. That's better. Pin that on. Not that much, we only need about... Okay. This is when we go around that seam by taking a small pinch of fabric and just taking it around there, but I'll just quickly go down the back as well. And... Actually, maybe I'll go around the front first. Nah, let's go around the front first. A bit. We'll go around the front. There we go. Get that there. And then I think I might also trim off a reasonable piece of fabric because it's so difficult working with such a huge piece. And I realise I probably won't need quite so much, even with the pleats. But working again with such a huge piece of fabric is just an absolute nightmare. It's awful. I don't want to work with such a big piece. I'll trim it down in a minute. So there we go. That's much easier. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Right. You want some of the sweet tea? Loki, I like cold tea. I like sweet, like the sweet iced tea. I like that. That's good. I don't have it very often, but I like it. But I don't like it when my tea goes cold. That I don't like as much. I still drink it, but it's not my favourite. Hot stuff makes my teeth hurt anyway, so I drink anything cold, even coffee. I like cold coffee, like iced coffee. Like, I like that. Yeah, when my coffee just goes cold again, I'm not so keen on it. Yeah, what about food? Can't believe you missed the opportunity to say that it wasn't many people's cup of tea. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes, yeah, it's super hot, like soup. Soup's a no-no then. Gazpaccino, I guess, is it? Okay. Gazpaccino? Oh no, what's a gazpaccino? Fruit smoothies. Oh, I do like fruit smoothies. I had a fruit smoothie yesterday. It was one that I'd never had before. I can't remember exactly what it was. It tasted like bananas, but there was no bananas in it, which shook me so much. I think it was avocado, which again, that's why I'd never had it before, because I was like, in a smoothie dough? Okay. But it was avocado, honey, and date were the main flavors, which to me sounds odd, but you know, I wanted to give it a go, and yeah, lo and behold, it was actually really good. I really enjoyed it. It tasted like bananas though. It didn't smell like bananas, so I was fine, but it tasted like bananas. I let it cool a bit and it's fine. Warm is fine, it's just when they're super hot that it sets off. That's fair. This is also not how you sell gazpacho. Oh, gazpacho! Okay. Oh! Although, pro tip, I started taking canned soup and mixing with a cup of cooked rice. It's pretty good that way and it makes one meal in like 2 or 3. Ooh! Speaking of Americans making tea, can I post a link to a video? No, and I'm sorry. It's because I don't know how to do it, and nobody can post links unless you're VIP, and I don't think can I VIP Fanaban? Let's see. Maybe it'll let me now. Okay, yes, you can. Yeah, it would be permit if we had the extension that let me use permits. But I don't have the extension that lets me use permits, unfortunately, Cat Katie. But thank you. Yeah, that would normally be what it is. Also, hi Cat, how you doing? That's normally what it would be, but unfortunately it hasn't worked on this channel. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I can see where banana flavors might sneak in there. Really? It surprised me so much. I sometimes regret having an avocado username because I think people are trying to make me casual conversation. It's because avocado's delicious, I'm sorry. But yeah, I wanted to go for it because I was like, you know, it sounded interesting and I hadn't had it before. And so I was like, you know what, we're going to try something a bit different. And I haven't had this before, let's give it a go. And it was really tasty. It was kind of like a mellow flavor with some banana in it. But then I looked at it and there was no banana in it. So I was like, where's this banana flavor coming from? I'm so confused. There should be no banana flavor, but I can definitely taste banana. What is happening? And yeah, very, very confusing. Alright then. Yeah, lurking because I'm gluing EVA pouches. Nice. Nice. Fair enough. You have a nice look. Only the first 30 seconds is relevant, but my god. I can't unfortunately watch the video because it will try and open it in Internet Explorer and then Bob will die. But if anyone else wants to see, they're more than welcome to. I will probably be able to go look at it later. Yeah, this is the thing with having a computer that just doesn't do links. Just gets angry. It just gets very angry. It's like a link. Absolutely not. In this chat, no. Oh. I can do like other things that aren't live video or videos. But video is normally a little bit, that's where the challenge comes in. That's where it becomes difficult. I say I can do it. I could do it, but Bob cannot. Right, do they look about even? I think I need it a little bit more. Yes, it's pretty good. Yes, that looks pretty good. And then we just need to take this and take it not super close to the seam because that would be terrible. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. It's nice though because this shiny gold also covers up some of the darts and things like that are underneath. That's pretty nice. I'm a fan of that. I mean, they're not messy or anything, but like, you know, I have to have them, so it's nice to be able to cover them up, I suppose. Okay, that looks good. Maybe would have gone a bit thinner there, but I'll come back and fix that in a second. Oh dear. Okay, the way the mic covers one eye when you look at the chat makes it look some kind of Saiyan Scouter like, what's the chat power level? I mean, I can have a little look, let me see. Because I'm going to say the chat power level is currently what the challenges are at. So, well, 34% for Spooky, 24%. So you're either 34% or 24%, completely up to you. Oh dear. The mannequin has a perky butt. Does it work out? Oh, those are the boobs. Those are the boobs. Those are the chest. Oh wow. It's because we put a bra on it because it wasn't fitting the proportions I needed it to for it to fill out the costume. So we put a bra on it. And then we put a top over the top of it because it looked indecent. Listen, this has been a stream. You know, I wasn't sure what to do. I didn't want it to look indecent, so I put top over the top. Just having the bra didn't feel right. I know it's an inanimate object, but like, it doesn't feel right. Not to me. Right, and that goes down to about there. There we go. And that just needs to make sure it's not too tight so that it's leaving some space. And I think that's about the right width. God, it's so difficult to match up the widths when they're so far away, but trying so hard to match the widths. The widths. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. And I'm just gonna pin that in as well because it's a little... There we go. I'll do. Ooh, okay. And then it's just got the 2 pinstripes there, and see all the pins in it. I don't know if you can see the pinstripes. Oh dear. You turned off the camera earlier for decency. I did turn off my camera for decency. I know the bit below the fabric looked like thighs, so I don't know. I'm a dog. Yeah, these are the thighs. This is the boot. Oh dear. It's got the spooky stream. And then we got another spooky stream. Oh snap! Oh snap! Mannequin on stream. Hasha, hi, how you doing? Anyone playing Spiritfarer? I'm not playing Spiritfarer, no. And Dayton, hi, how you doing? Welcome. We've made the trash heart for the center. We're just doing some laying on fabric for the parts around the outside because I want a couple of details around that because the heart in the center is quite so intense. This bit needs a bit of, you know, extra flair too, otherwise it's going to get left behind. That's what this is now. We're just adding some extra flair to the bit around the outside. But it looks pretty snazzy. I really like it. We got some extra fabric going on this side right now, but we will remove all of that in a minute. I think it looks pretty cool. It's just gonna be taking this around the outside and pinning it down. Of course, because after those bits, it's pretty flat, so it's just making sure that it's got enough fabric to go from the top to the bottom, which is then the challenge of flattening it out. Sorry that you can't see this bit as well, because I'm just flattening it all out. It's the same as the other side, to be fair, but... this is... okay, I've still got too much fabric. I can't... no. 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 Got to reach underneath. And there was too much fabric. Oh my god, wait, Spooky! We reached so much for Spooky, my god. Spooky is going fast. We're probably going to reach Spooky on Friday in the next stream. Jesus Christ. I hope you guys realize that I might need... I mean, Spooky, to be fair, I don't need the new microphone for. It's only, whatchamacallit? I will need the new microphone to do the classical guitar stream. Because I won't be able to play classical guitar with this particular head microphone. But when that arrives, we can do it. Again, as long as people vote and would like to do it. Jesus Christ. Going fast. Okay, just get that pinned in there. I think that's everything. I'm just gonna pull that off the mannequin now. Get sort of similar to the other one. Get that sewn on. Get the lining in. And then we can have a look at it. Yeah. Nice. Looks really cool. Thank you. I'll show you with the heart centerpiece as well because yeah, I think it looks just so cool with the... this bit looks a bit plain, I believe, in comparison. But that's kind of the idea, that the center bit is where... oh, I haven't pinned the bottom of this. Ooh, okay, okay. I see that I have forgotten to do that. Okay, we'll do that now. There is time, I just need to make sure it's flat. I mean, at least the back piece is nice and easy. And I'll remove that and use this. There we go. Cool. And then it's just taking the top pins out like this. Yeah, I'll show you the heart because the heart, I think, kind of shows why this bit's a little bit more simple in comparison. Just couldn't have two really complicated pieces right next to each other. It was too much. That's one side. And then on the other side, which will need a trim because it's still got a bit too much fabric on it, the other one. Oh, George and Lassie, thank you for contributing. Oh dear, you take over the wall of shower and have the spirit ferrets to the afterlife. They take the form of adorable animal friends, and you can hug them at will, but naturally they will have to go from time to time. It's super sad. Oh, Lasso. Oh, I don't think I could play a game like that. I think that would get to me way too fast. That's like I was so ready, and then I was like, wait, no. If the animals have to go, I don't think I can play that game. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, I understand, but like, oh, it's very. Oh. There we go. Let's remove mannequin. Back down there. And then let's go to big screen. Oh, and Kid, thank you for popping some channel points towards it as well. Guitar. Guitar. Right. This one's got quite a bit of extra fabric on it, so I'm just going to cut some of that off because we do not need all of this. That's just going to get in the way. And as is all of this at the bottom. A little bit of extra fabric's fine, but that much is a bit much. So, these are kind of how... Oh, that's upside down. This is kind of how they look. They look pretty even. They got these two, like, ruffle stripes down them. And then, for those who haven't seen, this is how the bin part turned out, which is the heart that sits in the center of them. And these will lay across that like this. So this bin part will be poking out from the center, which is again why I decided to keep these bits a little bit more simple, because that bit's going to be poking out from the center of them. I just didn't want it to be like really, really intense and then suddenly like, these are also really, really intense. Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, how are you doing? Oh, it's Zebra! Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Whoa! Oh, you added a command? Oh, and Maximilian, hi, how are you doing? Sorry I mixed that. I hope you were doing well. Welcome. Done very well and respectfully. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, it's sad. And oh wait, Emil Imagine? Hi! Thank you, Raid! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We've just made some trash. So this is our trash heart in the middle. And then we're about to sew these bits to the side, which are gonna go around. Welcome to Trash Stream. I got a great mod. Yeah, you clearly have a great mod. Yeah, so this is made out of trash bags. So like the black trash bags. Yeah, I like it a lot. But it's just trash bags. And it's got like a fabric lining so it won't be too bad on the skin. But because we're making a Garbodor cosplay, which is a trash Pokemon. So yeah, it's just a trash cosplay. And we're just gonna sew these bits together, which are, we've added a couple of ruffles on the outside. Again, I was just explaining, we wanted to keep them quite simple because the middle bit is so intense. Yeah, Emil, thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind. Welcome to Trash. We're gonna now sew these extra bits around the edge, because then we can line them, and we can't sew these bits together just, or we probably could actually, but we'll need to get the lining close first. I must be hungry. I thought the pincushion. You're not the first person, literally. Yeah. You know, it does kind of look like a pastry or a donut or something like that. Yeah. You know what? My bad. My bad for making a pastry donut pincushion. I'm just going to change the bobbin as well so that we have gold. This must be having gold. Trash Pokemon? It's very rude. But winged! It's actually a garbage Pokemon. Garbodor be garbage. Right, let's put that in that way round. And let's get gold thread. Where is my gold thread? Oh, I swear to God. I lost my gold thread again. Oh no, there it is. We're all good. It's like, if it's down the back of the desk again. Oh. That's a good looking donut. Thank you. Oh, again with the insults. But it is! It's a garbage Pokemon! That's what it is though. Right. Fortunately with this one I don't have to worry quite so much about attaching them, because while it is still slightly more delicate fabric than usual, it is fabric rather than plastic, and the plastic a lot more difficult. I don't know why I'm trying to thread this with the light off, Jesus. Why? But yeah, so we're gonna sew this around the outside. I'm gonna sew the two like sort of pinstripes on as well, because it'll be easier for me to do that now. Yeah. I came for wholesome strim instead, calling others trash and garbage. Wow! Wow, but Garbodor is trash though. Is both trash and garbage. No, no. Actually, it's just garbage because Trubbish might be trash. And I think Garbodor is garbage. Yeah, I think that's probably right. If we're being correct, maybe that's the way to say it. But I wanted to incorporate elements of Trubbish as well, which is why there's trash in this. Right, I'm gonna make the stitch just a little bit longer on this one. I don't have to, but I'm choosing to. And then let's stitch this onto this. Oh, Ninix Moose, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome to Trash. Hope you have a good day. We're just sewing some parts around the bodice together right now. They go around where the bin bag is. Yes. And pin it nice and simple. We've just pinned it onto the mannequin, so it should hang quite nicely. Fingers crossed. We did pin it, so I have hope that it'll hang nicely. I mean, there's always a chance it'll hang like trash, but we'll see. And I'm just gonna go back there because I'm gonna do all the vertical stripes at once, and I'm gonna do the two horizontal bits at once. I think that's probably best. Yeah, doing a slightly looser stitch. Oh. It really likes to suck the fabric in right at the beginning. It's because it's, I think, a thinner fabric, and my needle is not super sharp right now. It's also a thicker needle. I mean, it's not actually an issue because we're adding ruffles into this, so adding the extra ruffles is kind of fine. Also, I can just flatten them out by hand if I want to, but I'll consider whether or not I want to do that. And let's to the bottom. We go. Okay. It should. Oh, have I done it too tight? I done it too tight. So this is too tight at the bottom. That's why I have to be so careful laying it. No! No! Okay, we'll have to go back and redo this last bit. It's too tight, unfortunately. I'll be really careful when I'm unpicking it, but I can't be having that. No, not after the amount of effort we've put into the rest of the costume. Can't be having that. That is no good. I'm just going to be very, very carefully unpicking this now. And I'm going to add a little bit of extra fabric in at the bottom. I gave extra fabric around the outside in case anything happened. And I'm going to restitch that bit because no, we're not doing this today. Not today. I want it to lie flat. More than anything. Because yeah, that's when I mentioned earlier about it like peeling over and stuff like that. That could happen very easily. Because it's a very delicate fabric, I will just go very slowly with this. Okay. I think it is just the last panel that suffered with it though, so that's not so bad. Okay. Let me see. Anywhere else suffering? Is it just here? That's fine. That's perfect. Oh, I say that. Is it perfect? No, actually I think I could use some extra fabric in here as well. Oh, and at the top? Top's fine. Okay, so the most difficult panel I've managed to get. And then the two easy panels where I'm like, oh yeah, these ones are fine. These ones I won't have any issues with. I've somehow managed to mess up. God damn it. Gonna have to make some food. Oh yeah, you go for it. After streaming, I'm always like, I need to immediately get food. I was gonna say earlier, I had some really nice food in the fridge. I completely forgot to mention it. But I have, whatchamacallit? I have stuffed vine leaves. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very excited to eat. Gonna be my or maybe it'll be a snack. I don't know. They also have noodles, and that might be my lunch. I could have it as a snack as well. I could have actually them both as my lunch. I don't know how well they'll go together, but they're both delicious foods. I don't see why adding two delicious foods together wouldn't just make another delicious food. It's just the thing that I guess noodles would be hot and the vine leaves I tend to eat cold. I know you can heat them up, so it's probably be fine. Right, let's do this again. Ah, yeah. Yeah, my genius is a Garbodor. My genius is a Garbodor. What does that even mean, Thor? Mr. Thor, what does that even mean? Right, let's get this up. Try and, I mean, I will say these pieces are pretty flat, so I think it's okay. Sure they... Yeah. And now I'm gonna be really careful on the other side, because I'm like, I don't want to make this same mistake again. Have some extra fabric in there. Take it, take that extra fabric. No more mistakes. But it looks like I'm sewing it in exactly the same. Gives me a lot of... Yeah. Are we sure I'm not sewing that in exactly the same? Okay. Well, okay. We'll give it a go. I'm unsure, but we'll give it a go. Worst comes to worst, I guess I have to unpick it again, but hey ho! Let's see about this one. It and yeah, it's flat this time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got it. And now I'll do all the vertical ones, which again should be fine. We'll see. We'll see. Oh dear. Can I do a convincing Welsh accent? No. No, not at all. I've not lived here long enough to do any sort of Welsh accent. I think also because the boyfriend is Welsh. I live with someone who had, and also because he's from like somewhere where they were first language Welsh, so it's like he has a very strong Welsh accent, especially for the area we live. So it's like nope, not doing it, absolutely not. It's a bad idea. I would nope. Language English. Got some innocent bubbles. I don't have any innocent bubbles, not today. No, there's only when I go down the local store. Get innocent bubbles. I don't have any. Not today. Today is not a bubbly day. No. No. There are days for bubbles. Today is a day for tea. In fact, I think that was the first stream where I've not had tea on stream, you know? Yesterday. Normally I have tea on stream. Yesterday I did not. And I think that was the first one. I think it was just because I was kind of like not really sure what to do about the beginning of yesterday's stream, that I was like, oh, and I've forgotten to make tea. Wonderful. Wonderful. So I just didn't have any. But normally I like to make a cup of tea before streams. Right, let's do these vertical ones too, but normally I would prefer to have tea rather than bubbles, because I love bubbles, I love them, but like, for me, tea, big comfort. I love tea. And I think it's nice for the voice as well, like, you know, if I'm having like a bit of a cough, I would rather reach for tea than I would rather reach for bubbles. Personally. There may be people that would prefer to reach for innocent bubbles. I understand, because they are in fact the most innocent of bubbles, but I would prefer tea. There we go. That is a pinstripe on a ruffle. Oh, that's intense looking. I love it. I love it. The most intense looking ruffly pin. Right. Oh, that's cool. I do like that. I do like that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Soft vine leaves, as in dolmate? I don't know. They're like I'm not sure actually. I'm not honestly sure. I get them at the same time I get olives. So I'm not sure. They're like rice in leaves. They're good. Uh-oh, right, sorry, for a second. Right, the genius had a modern usage that is totally different from what I was thinking. In ancient, a genius, the spirit within a person at a moment of their birth until they died, sort of like a guardian spirit. Oh, okay. That was a male version though. Women have a Juno spirit. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. That's really cool, Mr. Fort. No tea. Yeah, yesterday I had no tea. Someone got mad at me for using spirit animals because it's cultural appropriation. I didn't agree at all, but I figure if I use versions from ancient white people sources, nobody will feel like I'm stepping on toes, so genius is for everyone. I mean, that's fair enough. I personally wouldn't have been offended, but I guess it's something that will upset people. Yeah. I understand. Of course I understand not wanting to upset anyone. I understand that very well. I'm generally someone who doesn't want to upset people. Oh dear. The bubbles are probably sending Kaka on the corner. No, they're innocent. Forgive me, it's not an appropriate topic, but it's a good lesson. Have you seen the video where they explain consent using tea? Yes! Yes, I have seen the video where they use consent using tea. Sorry. Oh my god. It is such a funny video. I know that it's maybe not something that a lot of people would consider appropriate, and I understand that, you know, maybe they'll be like, you know, not appropriate for people under a certain age. We are a mature stream for a reason though, and oh yeah, to anyone who's rated us today, maybe I should mention that we are a mature stream. We're more mature stream, less for language and more for like the topics that we cover. Just saying, but like, yeah. Because I don't swear a whole lot, to be quite honest, but you know, what we do is like talk about anything that I feel like, and yeah. That's basically it. But yeah, consent using tea is very funny and yeah. Oh, it's silly. It's silly as hell. But yeah. I am back. Welcome back! Classic that. Unconscious people do not want tea. Oh. That's basically, and it's just a stick man pouring tea into someone's mouth and you're like, yeah, I mean, that's one way of putting it, yeah. Unconscious people do not want tea. We go. So what we've got now is we've got like 2 pinstripes with ruffles in it. They look very intense. I kind of love them. Now we're going to do that as the other side. Hopefully with less issues because I won't make that silly mistake again. People will fault no matter what you do. Nibble, nibble, hi! Just be happy with what you do and ignore the rabble. Yeah, people will always find faults. Of course, if you've done something where it's like legitimately upsetting, it's one thing, but most of the time it's just people like to be upset. I say that, but I am someone who generally is a people pleaser and I'm probably the worst for that, but I'm trying to get better. There we go. That is one side. It's still got the curves in it, which is nice, and what I'll be doing is popping some bits in that in a minute, but we'll get back to that because I need to do the other side. But it's shiny now and it's got a bit more character. Dan, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh no, I can try to be respectful of all cultures and such, and frankly they are. Plenty of sources for synonymous with animal I don't, that maybe upset people who have already, that I use that don't upset people who already had to deal with a lot of crap from white people. That's fair. We're hardcore. We are hardcore. My innocence. If it weren't... it's not an inconvenient change for me. I could even use a Patronus. Oh my god. That's a way of taking it, yeah! If we weren't all a bit sour at JK at the moment. Yeah, this is true. I mean, as far as I'm aware, like, as far as I've taken that though, it's like, she just doesn't own it anymore. I'm not gonna buy stuff from her, but the stuff and the good times I've had with Harry Potter and the world of Harry Potter, they just don't belong to her anymore. Because, yeah, I think so many people have seen themselves in Harry Potter. It just seems a shame to attach it to her at this point, so no. Not for her. Harry Potter is not for her anymore. As far as I'm aware. I mean, again, yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily buy any stuff that could send money back to her, but like, it's just not for her. Oh dear. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. We've made stuff with bin bags. We are now making stuff to go around said bin bag to frame it nicely with shinies. Honestly, it's just good. It's just good. I'm enjoying this immensely. I hope you're also doing well, Jan. Oh. Isn't the term spirit animal based in European mythology? Let me take a look. I mean, I know that it definitely is based in other things as well. I didn't check the thing. I didn't check the thing. Oh no, did I? I didn't check the thing. 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 I might have made the same mistake on this side as I did on the other side. I didn't check it. Oh god. Swear to god, if I've done the same thing again, I'm gonna be kind of mad at myself. God damn it. Yeah, most people who get upset a bit have nothing to do with it. Yeah. There are definitely people like that. Have I done the same thing again? Oh no, I haven't done the thing. Okay. Okay, if crisis averted, I didn't do the thing. I have a friend who wouldn't accept a gift of a little sugar skull shaped soaps because to her it was cultural appropriation. Squid shrug. Yeah, I mean there'll be people like that, and that's. I think talking to people that come from those cultures and seeing what they say is the best. Yeah. Because this is the thing, there's a base in all cultures, but like, as someone who's not a part of those cultures, just talking to them and seeing what they say about it. Because of course everyone's going to feel differently about it as well. It's not just going to be one answer like, yes, it's fine, or no, it's not fine. It's going to be a lot of different people saying different things. But if there's a general consensus of yes, no, yeah, it's probably a good way of going about it. But if it's just one person who's kind of going on a tirade on Twitter, and again is just getting angry at everyone for no reason, and it's a bit different, I would say, personally. But again, it's difficult because I'm not part of that and I couldn't tell you yes or no. And now we are going to do the vertical. Oh, the vertical stripes, except that I pinned that bit really badly. But it's okay, because I think I fixed it. I'm going to run into the same issue that we had before, but it's alright. I think it's fixed. Oh lord, there we go, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. They're a good distance apart. We're doing the vertical stripes now, so we're going to go back and do all the pinstripes, and them a good distance apart. And make sure that they're going flat, even if they don't want to. In some areas, because I can tell you right now, it's definitely not wanting to go flat, but it's going to go flat because I want these pinstripes to look good. I'm going to check that one at the back because that felt like... Remember that bit where I was like, I need to sew these two bits together before I sew them? I didn't do that. I need to do that. Bother. Maybe I'll do that now. So look. Oh, if I take this bit, and just pin them ever so slightly together, can I do that now? Or is it too late? Have I gone too far? Basically, there was a slight rip in some of the stitching last stream, and I was like, I'll need to fix that at some point. And then you know who never did? You know who never went back and fixed that? Me. That fix it? Or will that make it work? Oh. Nah, that fixed it. It looks messy from the back, but you'll never see it because I'm going to be putting lining on this. Yes! We have a fix. Oh, dear. Yeah, the key is that there's respect. There's a difference between learning about other cultures in a respectful way and making a mockery of that culture by play pretending you understand their ancient traditions if you catch their drift. Yes. Yes. I would say that's a good way of saying it. Yeah. Also, I've realised I've missed an absolute mountain of text. Jesus Christ. Oh dear, oh dear, there is so much text. Jesus Christ. I may have to get back to that, otherwise I may not finish that, but I think that was a good way of wrapping it up. Yeah, if that's cool, because, yeah, I'd say the key is respect, and I think that's probably a good way of wrapping that up, because that's probably what I would have to agree with. Although, of course, feel free to continue talking about it, but that'd probably be my 2 cents. Oh dear. The issue there would be that I can't, unfortunately, sew and also look at the chat, but yeah. We respect, talking to people, listening, and then, yeah. If a lot of people are saying that it's not respectful, yeah, probably that's the case. Because at the end of the day, you can't really understand someone else's culture without talking to the people that come from that culture, I don't think. And if they're saying that what you're doing is not respectful, it's probably the case. But if it's just random other people being like looking in and saying that that's the case, and it's a bit different, but you know, yeah, respect is the key. But right, let's trim off the excess because I've left far too much excess on here, and it is going to get in the way. I've also not sewn up that edge, which I probably should, to be honest. Alright, bring the machine back. I need to sew up that edge. Oh dear. There's me getting distracted. Oh dear. Bring it back. We need this edge sewn up. Otherwise, I think this is probably going to get in the way very, very quickly. There we go. It's not too difficult either. Just get that done. And now we can attach a lining. And it's same as before. Do it back to front. And oh, I still need to cut off the rest of it. It'll be back to front, and then won't do the sides. It'll just be the top and bottom that we'll be sewing. This one there's definitely a specific reason right now, which is I need to basically I need to find the grommet tape and attach that. Oh dear. It's the bottom of my bin, to be honest. Which is also full of wefts. Not wefts, ruffles. I'll find them in a minute. That's okay. I can find them in just a moment. And get that on here. Did I say grommet tape? Yes, I did say grommet tape. Oh, day. Yeah, just doing it in a respectful way and sources and stuff like that. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't say for sure because I would have to go check this, but it's probably that things like, unfortunately, a lot of cultures have not been respectfully represented. And, well, you know, they just haven't. And that's why it's, like, important that things like these things have had to... And cultural appropriation has become a thing, because that's been the case. And so it has been very important that have had to be more careful with what they're doing. Yeah. But it's not to say that anyone is trying to go out of their way to be offensive or rude or anything like that, I don't think. It's just, you know, in the past, it has. Oh dear. But yeah, Gromite, boring, hi, how are you doing? Does it have plasticine dogs in it? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. That would have been great. That would have been great. It has lots of little rings, and it's really useful for making little corsety bits, basically. And that's what I'll be using it for, making lots of little corsety bits. Yeah. Yeah. Cheese grommet tape. Yeah, you got it. That's basically what it is. Just cheese grommet tape. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nippon. I could score them on the subject. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nippon. It is definitely there is definitely like a difficult line tread there. There are people on the internet, bear in mind, that are just out there to be like that, like rude. Of course there are. But there are lots of people out there as well that are not like that. I mean, there's loads of lovely people in chat right now. But I get it. It can take one person and it can be. Oh dear. There's nothing wrong with it, just ignoring people. I second this. Of course, it's a little difficult if it comes from a place of caring and stuff like that, but yeah, if someone's just coming up and being rude for no reason, that's a bit different. Oh dear. Also 66%, really? First, God, I was so unsure about if that was too high, if 50,000 was too high. God damn it. God damn it, everyone. You and your points hoarding. You and your points hoarding. Let's see how it is. I should have put it higher. I should have. Regret. Regret! Oh, Abby, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. But yeah, lots of people. I don't even think they're angry. I think they're just looking to make other people upset. Isn't it? It's not even that they themselves are angry. It's they look to get that rise in other people. I mean, you know, that's why you get those sort of comments on people and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just, for some people that rise is going to be anxiety, for some people that rise is going to be anger, for some people that rise that's going to be genuinely being upset. I mean, that's yeah. I mean, again, I'm mainly in the cosplay community, bear that in mind, but like, that's some of the worst part, fortunately. It's also some of the parts that I think the community does well in itself in trying to band against to an extent, because those people are not welcome. That come in and just, oh, rude dudes. That's what it is. Come in with anything like that. Nope. Still not, but I'm not trying to say it's perfect or anything like that, because yours not. But all the cosplayers I've met, there is a general consensus that those people are not welcome. And whenever you see them, you and see them commenting on someone, you hype that person up to no end. And I think that's a nice way of going about it. Again, it's very specifically for cosplay, but become hype train for that person. Oh dear. Evie, hi! Oh, wait! The cute emotes! So comfy. I should have asked you, Winged, and you would have told me it was way too low. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you know the things. You would have told me, I'm sure. I'm so sorry. I should have sought guidance. I was like, yeah, 50,000 seems high. And then I come into stream, immediately getting there. Oh dear, they think they've got problems and they try to create problems with other people. Try and say they're not the bad person. Yeah. I mean, while it might come from a place of insecurity, something like that. And you know, you're probably 100% right there, Lasso. You're probably 100% right. It means you're going on someone else's page and posting anything bad, rude about their body, about their cosplays like that. Like, because to be honest, it is normally targeted like that. Unfortunately, at least on the people that I've seen, or on the other end of the scale where it's like because of their overweight, and because unfortunately cosplayers are more overweight or are people of color, black, they do tend to get more at that end of the hate, and it's anything like that. It's just, while they may be insecure, the people that are posting it, it's still not welcome in the community, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, it's not unfortunately, they're just not welcome. And I think that's when all the cosplayers are pretty good at, well, the cosplayers that I know have been pretty good at banding together and full on hype training that person. Hype train is not the right word because it's on Instagram, but it works. It works. Ugh. It's the worst part of the community, to be honest, is people that post stuff like that, because for most part, it's pretty good. But that, ugh. But then I guess it appears everywhere, but it's still, ugh. Oh dear. Yeah, people are complicated messes of emotions and ideas. They are. But if it means that you're going out of your way to put someone else down, not sure. Oh dear. No, nobody said it, Winged. Do you redeem the channel points? I've only seen normal options there. So if you go to the little squishy in the corner, you should be able to do it there. Oh, thank you, Daniel. My God, the spooky stream. You can't accurately portray Garbodor as someone who isn't made of actual garbage. Excuse me. I'll have you know I'm 100% trash. Thank you. God. I know what you take me for. I try and follow pages of cosplay, especially from minority groups. For that reason, helps to educate me and affirm that they belong as much as everyone else. I think also, I mean, I'll be honest, I just like cosplay. The nice thing is, if you follow just the cosplay tag, so many cosplayers pop up, and I'm just like, let's just continuously fill my feed with cosplayers. So I just follow everyone. But at this point, I'm just following everyone it keeps recommending to me. Which has been pretty good. Although not as much anymore, because for some reason, I think maybe it's because I follow more people, it stopped recommending as many recently, which I say recently, over the last like 6 months it stopped recommending as many, which has been a bit bothersome. It used to recommend loads, but then now it's stopped. There's probably a reason for that. It is probably just because I now follow more people, whereas at the beginning it recommended loads. Hey ho. I should try and be more active on Instagram, to be fair, because one of my favourite things is when people share other cosplayers, and then I'm like, a new one! Wonderful. But I don't myself do that very often, because I'm not very active on Instagram, but I like it when other people do it. So maybe I should try and be better on Instagram. Share cosplayers. Oh, pincushion. I need you to stay focused. We're busy. Me. Oh dear, one thing that gets me too is when people look at you and say you're appropriate color because you're too pale. I'm like, have you seen my DNA results? You have no idea what corpse I belong. Can't get past, yeah, the culture might see and assume I'm an ignorant white person. Wait, you're probably a culture too pale. Oh, right. So that, right, I see. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, again, it's not something I can talk on very easily because I'm pretty pale myself, and as far as I'm aware, I'm white. But from a couple of my friends that I know who are also cosplayers, who are mixed, they have had people comment similar things to that on their cosplays, and it can be quite. I mean, first of all, it's not a polite comment. Anyway, when you're just, you know, they're not doing anything. They're not, you know, doing anything that would be considered problematic. They're just cosplaying a character that they like. Secondly, telling them that they are appropriating a race when it is their race is quite. And then of course they have to explain, and it's, you know, first of all, like, you know, they're quite happy doing their own thing, thank you, but also just to make you aware, you can look at my Instagram, my Twitter. This is actually my race, and it's clearly most of the time a troll comment, but just like, it's not very polite to them, and it kind of then, I feel like I hate it. I you know, I hate what seeing anyone you friends with upset like that is horrible. I don't know, it you know, it does bother me to that, because they're my friends and I don't want to see that happen, and that's why it bothered me, because they're my friends. I mean, no one wants to see their friends upset at the end of the day. It just doesn't seem like a very kind comment. No, it doesn't. Yeah. But that's the only time where I see it. And it, again, I'm mainly in the cosplay community, but I don't like it. Doesn't seem right, to be honest. Well, I'd say it doesn't seem right. It's not right. It's not right when it's legitimately upsetting people like that. They're not doing anything wrong, are they? Yeah. Not good. Not good. But again, it's those same people that are literally going online, I feel like, with the intention of upsetting people. They're not, then, you know, you don't just wake up, I feel like, you're going on there with that intention. And that's when you get on there and you leave so much hype for them, and you say no to that person. And no, this person is no, that absolutely not. The cosplay community has no space for this. Get out. Oh dear, big bother. Woo! Wait, what am I missing? Anyone looking forward to playing Crusader Kings 3? I've seen some people playing, doing that, yep, open, early stuff, and it looked interesting. The only games I've not played games like that for a while, but it looked interesting and kind of funny. I don't think I'll be able to play it for a while though. I don't think Bob is gonna handle any sort of game like that. I can't imagine Bob being like, yes, I feel like playing that game. So I don't think that I'll be playing it for a while, but it looked interesting for sure, it did. Yeah, see, fair enough, Nippon, yeah. I never got into CK2, Crusader Kings 2, but always more into E4, looking forward to it though. Yeah, it do be looking interesting though. In Universals, the game was so more detailed. Couldn't play it though. Loved micromanaging in the starter game, so there's a certain level that it turns into actual work. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It did look kind of fun. It looked like a fun game to play with friends. It did. But I don't think Bob's gonna be handling it anytime soon, so probably not for me. There, I've sunk way too many hours into it. I mean, there are kind of games that I'm looking forward to, but think. I mean, for now, I'm gonna have to hype myself up for Alien Isolation pretty soon from the looks of it. So, guess that's the only game on my radar. Woot woot. Who needs other games, right? When you have, I don't even know what year it's from, but it was from like 2014 maybe? Alien Isolation. Whoop whoop. Who needs other games? Oh, have I run out of Bobbin? Oh, you were so close, Bobbin! Bobbin, you were so close! Oh no, the system regs and temps is basically a big map, right? I don't think it'd be too demanding. Yeah, here's the thing though, because of, I'll be honest, this is really, really bad. I've kind of, other than Fall Guys and Animal Crossing, I don't really feel like I play very many games off stream these days. Because most of the stuff that I do off stream is prep, like I do some sewing, I spend time with other people. I'm very chatty, I'm a very chatty person, but I don't play a lot of games off stream. And play D&D. And play D&D. I lost Bobbin Chicken! I did. And right near the end as well, may I add. I had yay much to go. That's how close it was. That was how close it was. I'm back. Mwahahaha! Welcome back, Zay. I hope you're having a good day. I was so close to the end, and then the Bobbin was like, no. No, no more for you. Oh, is this one again? Oh. Some of these songs really get me. This is one of the songs that really gets me. Oh. It's the little thing. Little things. Like, him yelling that. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Right. Let's get that last bit in there, please. I need it to match up with the original threads. There we go. Nice. Okay. That is the top and the bottom on this one done too. And I just need to trim it down a little bit so it'll be nice and easy to cut. Oh, yeah. New games are not necessarily better games. There's nothing wrong with playing the older stuff. I literally installing Wasteland Run. Oh, okay, right now. And it released in 1988. Whoa. Whoa, that is an older game. That is for sure an older game. But yeah, that's fair. To be fair, you're not wrong. There is nothing wrong with games. By any means. I am looking forward to playing it. Yeah, Bob does struggle to handle quite a few games. Not all games by any means, but I can't really play a lot of games on Bob on stream. Oh no. Oh no. Right, cut that edge off. There we go. You, a chatty person, had noticed. You, a chatty person, never noticed. Wow, lol, jinx. Rude. Wow, that was a good jinx. Good jinx. I won Bobbin Chicken for the first time ever 10 years last week, and it felt so good. Whoa, that's a long time ago. Bobbin Chicken. You don't win very often. There's a lot of losing with that game. Bobbin's rude. Bobbins are very rude. They don't be treating you well, and they're a bit of a nightmare, and when they do run out early, ugh, it's just kind of a nightmare. It's kind of a nightmare. Right, let's get all that off, and turn this the right way around. Have a little look-see at it. Although, I should be pretty happy with it, I assume. I want to check, but I should be pretty happy with it. There is something that I want to do with these, though. Unlike the other one where I just left it, I can add the grommet tape into this one. I won't be doing anything with this side, because I will need to add a zip. We do have zips. I have 2. I couldn't get a better colour than this. Which is not ideal, but it is in fact a colour, so I guess it's okay. Wasteland 1 3 on VOD recently, wasn't it? Oh, nice! Wasteland 3 just released, so I'm playing through 1 and 2 again. Nice! I was someone revisit NS Flight Simulator version 4 a few days ago. It's come a long way. A long way, very likely. Meowth is also currently on Xbox Game Pass. Nice! And you could also be a person who buy all the games that look very cool on Steam and then never finish them, like myself. Oh Nippon. Oh no. Ah. I mean, I don't really play games that have ends so far. Because like Animal Crossing doesn't really have an end. I mean, Pokemon does. I just need to play some more of it on stream. And then, yeah, Fall Guys. Not good enough to ever win Fall Guys, I don't. You guys might have to give up on the idea that I ever win. I think I'm going to. I might have to give up on the idea that I ever win Fall Guys. Game Pass, I tried out to make a ninja guy who got spotted pretty quick and his back up wasn't very much help, so I haven't tried again. Massive failure, no! That's basically me with cool looking indies, Nippon. Yup, you know I paid too well. I literally had an 11.5 hour stream once because I said I wasn't going to stop playing Risk of Raid 2 until I beat it, and I'm apparently terrible at it. No! One day I'll get a second win. I feel that. One day I'll get a first win. Right, so these are the two parts. They face downwards, and they'll look like that. And they got the two little parts in them that make them look a little bit more interesting at the front. It is pretty simple, but I do like it. I need the grommet tape, which I am 99% sure is right at the bottom, but I'm hoping I can feel it. Nope, not it. Please, please. Gotta be in his wool. Where is the grommet tape? It's gotta be in here. That's not it either. Nope. The thing is, there are so many ruffles in this, it's near impossible finding anything else. Isn't ruffles. Oh god. Where are the... That's not in here. Where could it be if it's not in there? Oh no. I lost the grommet tape. Oh, there it is, thank god. Okay, I found it. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Whew, okay. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon recently, so next time you play it gives me— oh, thank you! That's very kind of you. We'll see. Because I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm far enough in the game for any of them to be of any use at this point. Oh dear, the grommet tape's in the wrong trousers, obviously, god damn it. Damn it. This is what it looks like. I'll just be using it for stuff. For stuff and things. I was gonna sew it in, but I don't know if I want to anymore. If I wish to sew it in. Maybe. I might cut off the first one, and then, so I can fold this bit over, and then pop it in there. Let it go down there, and yeah. Tape. Cool. It's not very stiff, but then I'm also not going to be tying it very tight, so I think it'll be okay. This is the plan. It is a plan. The best plan? No, but it's a plan, and I'm proud of it. Excuse me, sorry. Let's turn this back inside out again. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna cut this top one off because I don't think it's gonna be very useful. In this grand scheme of things, I think it's gonna get in the way. Also, this is cotton, so I can't burn it. That's okay. And put the whole way inside. Yes. But I need to trim this down because this is too big. Okay. While it does need to go the whole way inside, this also needs to be trimmed a little bit because, yes, a little bit large right now. That's okay. But I need these to line up much better than they currently do. Right now they don't line up super great, which is okay. But yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, that's better. I say that, I feel like I cut that just now to make them line up, and they still don't line up. Right, come on. I need you guys to line up, please. Get in there. Right. Line up better, please. There we go, that's better. Right. Okay. The most grueling thing you guys have done in your gaming careers. Mine was 11.5 hour run of Risk of Rain. Second place might be trying to beat my friend's distant records for the wind-up flying Shy Guy on... Oh! I mean, what is grueling? What is considered grueling? Because would it be like playing one game for a really, really long time? Would that be considered grueling? Because if that's the case, I played Final Fantasy IX for 8 years before I completed it. Is that considered grueling? Me and my sister started it when we were 6 and like 8. And we didn't really understand game mechanics. So, we really butchered the game. And then when we tried to bring it back, it was really difficult. So, yeah, we played it for 8 years before we completed it. Would that count as grueling? 8 years playing one game to finish it, and like, it wasn't like, we did take a 2-year gap at one point, but that was the only gap. Other than that, we played it pretty frequently. We were just very, very bad. We couldn't read half the words in the game. Just putting it out there, we couldn't read half the words in the game. Oh dear. It was intense. Like, my sister was 6. She didn't read. Like, at one point she sacrificed herself for about 2 hours straight because she didn't know what sacrifice meant. She wasn't old enough. That being said, I laughed. I was clearly not a nice older sister. That was pretty cool. When we did finally complete it, I think I cried. And I remember my mum was trying to like be like, you need to come and eat some dinner, and me and my sister were like, no, you need to let us watch the final cutscene, please. Like, we don't understand. Just finished it. Oh my god. Emotional time. For 8 years. Oh my god. Big oof. One of the Vidmaster challenges on Halo 3 finished the last mission on mythic difficulty for everyone alive without respawn or something. Jesus Christ! That is intense! That is intense, Turb! Woo! That's a big oof. Big oof. My friend and I did 11 hours of Halo Legendary this morning. Yeah, Dan literally has just come out of like a really grueling task. Oh, dear. I used to give my younger brother a controller that wasn't plugged in and tell him he was playing the side characters in the Final Fantasy game, so he stopped asking to play. Oh no! See, me and my sister, you know, I thought that we didn't get on that well often. When I think back to it, I'm like, but we did used to play the same character in games and like actually take turns playing the main character and stuff like that. As much as I thought we didn't get along that well playing those games, we must have got on to an extent, because like, I couldn't do that with people now that I like. Like a lot, like my best friends, I'd be like, no, get your own account. So, you know, we must have got on pretty good. Because yeah, we'd just like sort of take turns, like she'd play it for a day, I'd play it for like a day, and then like, because God, dearie me. Being alone is hard enough when I bash myself, I don't get that many views, and I can't easily customer bad streaming days, so every day I get an average or above average big things. Oh, that's good. Ah, there. And that's part of the reason I don't have viewers. Well, I say that's part of the reason. The other reason is, to be fair, that I just get genuinely stressed out when there are people here. But I don't have viewers turned on for me. No. No. It's not a good thing for me. I mean, I know it's different for everyone, and some people would find that very motivating to have viewers turned on, but for me personally, it's not a motivating thing. It's like just something that's not going to help me. It's, yeah, big bad. Oh, I need, nah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work! No, we need to cut some extra off that. It's amazing how differently siblings remember stuff. My young ones talk about stuff that I remember completely differently. True. This is very true. Very, very true. Like, I'm always thinking like, oh, I don't think we got along super duper well. But then I'm like, but also, I don't think we got along well, but then we did this though. Which I just couldn't imagine doing now. I just couldn't imagine it. I feel like I'd be so pissed off doing that with people now. But then I guess because when you're kids, you know, you think through things differently. So it'd be like that. Kid brain be like that. I guess that's nice though. I guess it's nice. Yeah. You do be remembering things differently though. Right, I'm trying to feel my way through this because I don't want to actually sew the grommet itself. That would be really bad for my machine. So I'm trying really hard to make sure that I sew the edge and not the grommet. Yeah, basically that's what I'm doing right now. It's not super easy doing that. It's quite a tricky job. Someone's got to do it. I'm the one making this costume, so it does make logical sense that the person who's got to do it would in fact be me. In this particular case. But it's not very easy. I can't see where I'm sewing. The fabric isn't actually see-through anymore because I've put so many layers onto it, but that's okay. Again, I can kind of manage, and then at the end, just sew through the whole way. It should be now, when I turn it the correct way around, we'll have some grommets on the inside. They're backwards. Nope, they're forwards. They're forwards. We're fine. We're fine. I was like, wait a minute. So even if they were backwards, I'd have kept them. I'm just telling you right now. I'd have kept them. And... oh dear. I just look at streaming like a documentary of my gaming. I'm not trying to be a streamer or anything. I also like sharing when I do new stuff for anyone else who might be curious about the game, like, let's play, you know? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's been a really nice way of feeling like there are other people out there. I mean, because I get quite isolated quite quickly because migraines be like that, you know? But that's kind of what it's been for me. But I know it's different for everyone. That's one of the nice thing about streaming in ways is everyone's doing it for different reasons. Get that bit out the top. Look at those grommets. And they're just in there, nice and neat. And they are nice and attached. I don't have to worry about them. They're just in there. Ignore that one. And then I'll lace that up and that will be a corset at the front. And I just have to do the other side. And it's like super simple. Like not complicated at all. Not complicated at all. Nice and simple. Personally, I just play for the hell of it and someone joins or finds my VODs of the day like a fun stream for the next time. Yeah. Same with mine. This is same stuff for me too. Pillar interactions with my brothers during my childhood, they straight up don't even remember it happening. Yeah, I think also because my sister is younger than I am, so a lot of them she just doesn't remember. So it's like, oh. I have some memory. Right, I'm just going to do a quick straight stitch down here as well because there is quite a chunk of fabric in here. Now that we've put the grommets in there too, this probably will need just a quick straight stitch down here just to really flatten that in there. Otherwise it's going to end up being quite, you know, intense. I can't have it showing up in my layout though. I still have the habit of checking the Twitch site to see if anyone's there and getting on. Oh no! I mean, that's fair though. I guess again, some people that'll be motivating. To me, spooky as heck. I have it on the top where it says viewers hidden, but if I click the eye, I think it would show me the viewers. The only time I would know is at the raid. That's fine by me. I could know then, but the rest of the time I'd rather not know. I'd rather just keep keep it. Spoopy secret. Who's here, who's not. And then if people want to chat, cool. If not, I will literally just talk to myself the entire time. And that's what I did at the beginning. That's what I will continue to do. Because at the end of the stream, if I've just been talking to myself the entire stream, I still feel more fulfilled at the end than if I hadn't. Oh no. No, 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 no. There we go. Might need to redo that. Nah, that looks... I'm like, yes, I can get away with this. Can't get away with this. It doesn't look good. Where's my unpickery thingy? I put it away somewhere weird. Oh no, it's right there. So I did a bad, but it's okay because I tried to fix it and I made it look worse. Sometimes it be like that and you think you're gonna do something really good and you end up doing something really bad. Okay though. Oh god. Here we go. Unpick please. There we are. Right, let's redo that bit please. Another pin in. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, I went right off piece there, and this is the top stitch, right? So it needs to look somewhat neat. I say somewhat. I would ideally like it to look very neat, but I might end up putting like a ribbon over it or something, sure, but like, even so, I still want it to look neat. Still want it to look neat, you know. Oh dear. So clean, very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. I still have to do it on the other side with the grommets, but like, we have hope that on both sides the grommets will look nice, and then I can lace it up with some black ribbon and be like, oh, a lacy time is being had. There we go. I'll just keep that nice and flat. And it kind of matches the pinstripes. And it's just because there's like a thick piece of fabric in there now, it's like, it's flat. Keep it flat. I will want to stitch over that too. I'll put a pin in it for now, but with the intention of stitching it later. And I probably will want to do it at the bottom. So I'll do that there too. With the intention of doing more to it later. I don't like talking on stream though, probably because I work at a... oh, you work at radio at work! So it's more of a demoing stuff. Nice, that's fair, that's fair. I like that everyone has their own like stream feeling, and you can nip into people's streams and it's a completely different vibe. I like that. It's heartening when you do a stream and nobody chats or watches, but you've got to keep up it until somebody does. Yeah. My favorite trash stream, CSI. Hi, how are you doing? Trash costume. You can make it all zigzaggy and have complete legitimate reason for it. This is true. Also, I can see a posture check. Thank you for the posture check. And I can also see a horn. I can do a horn for you, shark. Oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep now. The baby doesn't give me up to the good night. That is fair, Nippon. Thank you so much for popping by. Good luck. I hope things go well, and I'll see you around. Oh dear. Oh wait, for those who don't know, Nippon be a streamer. Nippon be a streamer. And if people are interested in the game content, go check out Nippon Cafe there. They do the Final Fantasies. And I'm sorry I've been a terrible streamer today because I've not been shouting out the creative people in the chat either. Because we also have a Shark who is a creative streamer too. And listen, if we have other creative streamers and other fun streamers, please let me know. Because I'm terrible and I do be forgetting. And yeah. Where else can I send 2k squishies? Right now it's only those two. We don't have any more right now, I'm sorry. We only have 2 going at a time. But if we have any other fun things that people want to do, I mean, you can let me know and I can maybe set up another one once these 2 are done. I mean, that's possible for sure. I want one, but my 4 followers are all by accident. Oh, Lasso, a streamer? I mean, I'll have to go look at that later as well. Oh dear. We'll find you and we'll follow you. It sounds absolutely terrifying. There's honestly little difference whether I'm streaming or playing on my own. The only difference I announce when I'm taking a 5-minute break. I mean, yeah, this is also true. I don't know if you can tell, proper asshole when I play games, and I'm also not quiet. I'm just like yelling at things, stuff like that. Yeah, you're not wrong. A Daniel, a creative thinking about streamer? I mean, I'll have to find you so that I can follow you to give you that boost when you start. There we go. Oh, also, I wanted to mention this as well, because Shifty Blook, we have that. I know you're a streamer, but if you're getting to, what was it, Shifty? Because if you get to 25 followers, aren't you doing a special stream? Was it a special spooky stream? Spoop stream? I would like to see a special spoop stream. Blook. I mean, I just kind of want to see other people suffer in spoop streams, but, you know, I'm up for seeing a spoop stream. VR Elite Dangerous, nice. 25 followers, yeah, doing a spoopy stream. Right, so if we can get Shifty Blook to 25 followers so that I can watch somebody suffer along with me, that would be wonderful. I just don't want to suffer alone in spoops. Oh dear. I'm not told to do when you do 100 followers, I'm gonna do art gaming stream all in one art giveaway. Amazing. Oh dear, man with mild Lassophobia plays. Oh my god, Subnautica. Oh. The Subnautica in what would it be? Oh, wait, am I getting confused here? Oh yeah, I need to put this on the inside. Sorry, I was about to pin this completely wrong. Just to make you aware, I was about to make the big mistake. Just to tell you, I was about to mess up. Oh. I was about to pin it on the inside so that all of the grommets would have been inside of the corset. That would have been great. Oh my god, would have loved that. Love that for me. Grommets inside. Oh dear. Oh, an avocado jersey. Yes. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Make sure we do that as well. Playing The Witcher. Not so spoopy, but kind of nice spoopy atmosphere with spoopy background to many of the stories. Like that. Spoopy monsters for sure. Mild spoops. Points at name. Ah! And of course, yes, we must shout out Wings. So that's a creative bean right there. That is of course a creative bean. Yes. They were last playing music. That works so well. They were in fact last playing music. Oh, I love that. Wait, why am I getting a shout out? Because you deserve a shout out. Dem's very proactive. He finds you and he shouts you out. And The Witcher is kind of spoopy. And Turp! Turp can get as many shout outs as we can give Turp. Because that's an arty bean right there. If you want to leave what I'm doing and go watch some art, go watch a Turp. Watch a Turp VOD. They are good vibes. Promised good vibes there. Yeah, honestly, you've got a lot of good options there. So if anyone wants to leave, go. You got many good options. So much shouting. A creative jelly bean? I mean, I don't know if they'd want to be called a jelly bean. A lot of people don't like jelly beans. I'm a fan, but then to me they all kind of taste the same. So maybe that's why I like them. But yeah, I don't know if they'd want to be called a jelly bean, but they are, in fact, they're definitely the creative bean. Oh, of course, and we shout out the musical Nina. That is another that's a creative bean, but also they do a lot of gaming as well. They were playing art, but they also do a lot of gaming. I can't help but hear a soulless computer. They were playing art. Boards are starting to collect dust. No! Because Avocado Josie streams The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. You're a decent way to affiliate as well. Yes! Good reasoning there, Dem. And also, because that's a mildly spoopy game. Got some good monsters in there. Right, let's go. Don't sew through the grommets. Just sew through the outside. No. No grommets being sewn today. Just the outside, please. Oh, it's not easy, but we can do it. A tricky job for sure, but got this. Just please don't sew the grommets and we'll be fine. Okie dokie. Oh, just don't sew the grommets. Oh, this bit's so tricky though. For real. I hate this bit. It looks so good at the end, but like the stress of it do be getting me though. Okay, and then just that bit at the end. Oh, pull it tight, and I think that's over it. I think that's over it, and I think we should be able to just... Okay, okay. I think that's good. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Did we do the good? Are grommets in and even? We shall see. We shall see. Ooh, did we do it? Looks like it. I just don't want it to be a patch where the grommet didn't get attached. Yeah, grommet is in and grommet is even. Yes, okay. That's what we want. And compared to the other one, they look pretty even the whole way down. That's a nice thing about tape as well, is they match just the whole way down. You don't have to worry about like one being high and then one being low and measuring them all out. They just match. I'm a big fan of it for that reason, just using the tape. Like, yeah, you don't get as much option about widths and stuff like that, but it's just so useful for other things. The only thing is, this one seems to have a tail. The other one doesn't seem to have a tail. Now, why is that? Why have we only got one with a tail? I must say, that's a bit odd. Might hide the tail, because that's weird. One's got a tail and one doesn't. Have you got a hidden tail in here? Let me feel that. I don't think you do. No, you don't. I think maybe I just need to sew that a little differently then, because that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird in my mind. I don't know about that. Makers and Crafting, the game! Yeah, welcome to Makers and Crafting, the game. I like this game. There's one on there. Just the tail. And that goes to about there. I think probably what's happened is this just needs to come a little bit higher, and that will get rid of the tail. Like that. And then I can cut that off, and I think that should be okay. Yes. Sorry about that. I don't know why I did that, but we maybe fixed it now. Okay. Have fixed tail. Oh dear. I just want them to look even, so if both of them don't have tail, that's cool. It still looks like it wants to have a tail. Why? It's smaller now though. But why? Why does one side have tail and one side does not? Confusing. Confusing. I don't understand. Okay, we'll fix this again. I think I just need to take wherever the grommet goes to and sew that back. I think it's about here. Okay. we'll try that again. No tail, please. No tail. Oh dear. Fun fact, sorry, I'm a bit behind in the chat because of this bloody tail. Amazing games, pretty sure they are licorice. I do like licorice though. I do be liking licorice. Oh, and Crystal's doing makers and crafting. Nice. Nice. Fun fact, I played VR horror and it spooked my ass out. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. If makers and crafting so good, then why isn't there a makers and crafting 2? Listen here, sometimes you have to wait for a good sequel. You don't just get it straight away. You have to anticipate a good sequel. Maybe we're in the anticipating phase of that good sequel right now. Ah, at Husher. We're boss playing Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Lovely. Sounds that was PS5. Nice. Oh dear. Thank you for the shout out, even though I don't really stream. You're the best. You get. Yeah, Deb is great for shout outs. Everyone gets shout outs. Oh yeah, kids does need a shout out. Yeah, you are right there. And Catcadia. Yeah. World of Warcraft. Oh, I do be liking some big games. Right, we've got rid of the tail. Crisis averted. I'm gonna do a top stitch. Have I pinned the top stitch? No, because I like to live dangerously. And this is an example of the tail annoyed me, and I've stopped caring about the grommets as much because I've been annoyed by the tail. That's not a good way of living, but there we are. Sometimes this is just how it be. Sometimes how it be is you get annoyed by one thing and then it blinds you to everything else. And that's where I'm at right now. I felt like I hit something bad, but that's okay. I mean, it wasn't me, but it was something within the sewing, I think. Oh, it's fine on the back, so I guess it's fine. And then I'm just going to put those same pins in again, which is just to make sure that I remember that I need to put some stitches in that bit at the top there, and this bit at the bottom. And what we've got, just so that you can see, is this, which looks pretty darn cute, and paired with this heart of garbage, this will then go over the top of this. I mean, it do be pretty cute though. It do be pretty cute though. I love this. I love it so much. Ah. There's wholesome chat right now. Yeah. You know, licorice has anise and black jelly beans taste like anise. Oh, okay. So that's probably what I like then, because I actually really like the black jelly beans. I think they're delicious. Oh, right. I actually want to get this and this together, because these will be actually popped together. I'm just going to put that there. I will be sewing these together. Just making sure that, of course, I'm keeping the lining on the correct side and the front on the correct side. Sounds like a really silly thing to say, but yeah, it do be important though to keep the right side on the right side. So just doing that right now, and making sure that I get that to there. And yes, I think that looks good. Yeah, that looks cute, I think. And then on the bottom, it's matching it up again. So this bit should match up, ideally, to there. Now, I'm not going to say that it's going to match up perfectly, but it should match up around there. I'm going to put another one in here. And that's about where that goes. And you can see the curve is about the same, so they actually fit together really well. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Oh, bingo bango. Yes, Heart of Garbage. New band name, called it. You can have it. Wow, what a corset. I know, right? I'm so happy. So there's a curve there, and this bit is fitting around it so well. Oh, I do need to make sure that the front is sitting there right. Oh, it is fitting really nicely around it, and I'm so happy. Because that's of course the concern often is like, are these two pieces going to come together nicely? It does feel like they are coming together really nice, and I'm so happy. Oh my god. And like, also, if you're looking at the timeline, this has come together quite quickly. Like, this is not a really time-consuming thing, which is nice. And you could make this and not make it out of trash, if you wanted. It's not super complicated. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm happy. I'm so happy. Oh, dearie me. Oh, yeah. Good shout out for Zay. Doing Grim Fandango. Haven't streamed in 2 years, Dem. That's everyone I see. He doesn't need to know it means wasted artificial puddings. No, not the wasted artificial puddings. They still streamed and could start again anytime. Will you put some lacing through the grommets? Yes, I'm going to do like a black lace through the grommets so I could lace it together. It also gives me the option of tightening it or loosening it should I need to. But that's why I also did it the whole way through there so that I had a bit of extra bin in the case it was loosened a bit. But the likelihood is more likely to be tightened. Yeah! And that goes through there. I'm just going to pin the other bit on. I will be attaching it though up to about probably the entire way down. Because while it will be tightened there. So this would all get tightened together probably. It's very unlikely to be tightened though because it should, or loosened because it should fit perfectly. It shouldn't need to be tightened or loosened because it should just fit perfectly. I will check that though. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh man, looking so excited. Thank you. I'm so chuffed. You can probably tell. Very chuffed. I'm over the moon with this garbage. It's everything I could have dreamed about. I am gonna put more details and such into it probably. I don't think I'm gonna actually put any over this though, because it's quite a striking line. I'm not sure that I want any. And maybe over the top of this piece, but I don't know if I want any over the top of the black. The black's ended up being a really nice striking line, and I don't know that I want to necessarily cover it with anything. The gold, I'm a little more like, I could, but the black is a really nice line. Don't really want to. But like, I could with the gold for sure. Yeah, I could with the gold. Right, and then the bottom, the gold needs to go to, yeah. I'm probably gonna hand stitch this on, I think. Because it's quite thick. This is like, so bear in mind this is 5 layers of fabric and 1 bin bag thick, so it's very thick, and it's difficult to pin, let alone stitch. I'm not sure about putting this through my I'm not sure. I could give it a go, and then if it's struggling, just go to my hand stitching, I think. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. See how it handles it, but then if it's struggling, go to the other, because it do be quite thick though. Right. And should be good there. And yeah, right. That is going to be the corset, and it'll be all laced up, and so you can see the bin in there. And let me just switch to the normal one. Last but not least, please everyone want to follow our very own Zero, who was last playing No Game. The happy jelly, it is me. Wait, why are you shouting me out? This is my own channel. You shout out on my own chat, yeah. Also Zero playing No Game, damn right. Also, just real quick, hi everyone. Been a while, here I am. Apparently I miss being shouted out even though I haven't streamed since probably 2014, 2015, yeah. Dem's been doing the rounds. And learning with Dem is WAP means Wireless Application Protocol, a protocol for transferring documents, especially web pages over... Whoa. Learning stuff. Ooh. Ah, dear. Right. Just so you can see. Oh my god, it's very wrinkly at the bottom. 2 seconds. This bit doesn't want to flip up like that. That. It looks like kind of. Oh my god, I can't hold it up though. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it with standing up as well because I need the chair to hold it in place. There we go. Nope, not gonna happen with standing up, I'm afraid, friends. But it looks like this on here, so you can kind of see like the areas that are gold, kind of. But unfortunately, without the zip, I can't really show. But yeah. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it so much. With the grommets and everything. It's a shame that unfortunately, because I'm wearing such a dark top, it doesn't show up so well. But like, so cute. It's so cute. And yeah, it's ended up being very, very like, I feel like with a little, you can see the pinstripes on both sides, and then with that in the middle. So cute! The Ulu caps look like a white trigger. You can see it in the background because the mannequin's not there. Oh my god. Anyone who doesn't know what WAP means needs to look up Ben's information. Oh, okay. It looks great, thank you! But yeah, I'm very happy with it. Right, we need to stitch those 2 top bits together and the bottom bits too. I'll do that in this camera for people that haven't seen the concept. There's the concept. Because I realise I've been in the large cam for a while now. Might want to see that, but let's see if I can do it in this camera. I'd be curious. Oh, I want to do it this way around, do I? Okay. I'm like, I pinned it this way around. Do I want to do it this way around? I guess I do. Let's see. I mean, I'm probably going to put something over this, but... I mean, I could always stitch that over the top and stitch, but... Better than that. Get that through there. Get some of that stitching in there. Oh. Oof. Oof. A bit of oof near the end, but that's okay. This is where it's really thick, but that's okay. Just need to do a bit of a back stitch. Actually, that did sew through it, so you know what? I apologise. Apologise, machine. You did, in fact, sew through that. So, I'm not too worried as well, the fact that you can see the black over the top of the gold, because if I'm putting trim around it, you won't see that. You'll see it right now, but in the future, you won't see it. You won't see it. Rubbish, I say. Rubbish! Rubbish! Absolute rubbish! Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I also think that it looks like absolute garbage. Appreciate it. Oh, Adward! Thank you! Hi, Adward! How you doing? Tell me the words. Perimeter post-apocalyptic dressmaker of the dust settles from World War III. Hi, I make dresses out of trash. The eternal struggle of realising that your pins are in a really inconvenient way. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Are you sure we want to go this way? I mean, I guess we can go this way if that's... Okay. I guess. Sure. Oh, okay. Like, I mean, half the time I assume that I've pinned it that way for a reason, but like, it doesn't often make my life much easier, so I guess not. There we go. That's that there. And then on the bottom, these ones are just pinned back to front, so I really can't make an excuse for that. I'm gonna have to repin that. That's a... oh no, I can do it like that. I just don't know why. It's fine, but it's... I mean, it's fine. It's just, I don't understand why I've done it. Oh dear. It's fine, I guess, because I'm not going to see any of this, but... I'm just here making my life more difficult than it needs to be. There we go. And that's all of those pieces sewn on. Again, they'll probably get covered because I have got some trims that I want to use, but that is it. That is a bodice. A bodice. Oh, there's a horn there, Punisher, back from Lurk. Welcome back. I need to do a horn for you. The next Fallout game, Jelly is going to send the player on a fetch quest for bin bags and make it a dress item. Yeah, I am. Right, I need to actually... What should I do next? I should probably add the zip, since that's an important bit. Where did I put my zips? Did anyone see? I'm sure I put them somewhere safe, but didn't anyone see where that safe place was? Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I do kind of need my zips. Sewing machine, such a trooper! He was such a trooper! Inevitably have a fallout. I want Jelly to dress me, thank you! I don't know where I've put my zips. Oh, also this is a trim that I have, which is why I'm probably gonna use this trim, because it's like, stunning. It's got like sparkles on it, it's a good width for this. I think it'll look really pretty. I also have like a lace as well that I might use. But yeah, there it is. Which I could use with it. Which I might pop on top of it just to like mellow it out a bit. But yeah, I think I'll probably use this. So if I pop that over the top of it, it helps blend it into the back. And then yeah, have that coming out the bottom, I think. Might be what I use around the top. I think it'd just be cute. It's kind of a bit more green, but I like it a lot. And it's got sparkles on it, even though it's kind of this colour. I like it a lot. Oh, they're over. Wait, they're over there? Can you see them? Oh, are you messing with me? I swear to God, if you're messing with me, I can't see them. Oh, they're on the floor. Yeah, you can't see them. But... oh dear. Oh, New South Wales and Australia didn't send the fallout over to us. Should try my best not to. A little bit of black in there works very well, yeah. I thought it was a really cute one. Right. Also, this does fit the whole way around me, huh? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, yeah. Easy peasy. In fact, maybe a bit too easy, but we'll see. Right, let's get this off of here. This is one of my secret skills, is bending staples backwards. When I know that they're there, when I don't know that they're there, I just get impaled on them apparently, but like, my secret skills when I know that there are staples there is putting my nails under them and bending them back. I don't know why this is my secret skill, but I'm pretty good at it. So when like they always come with staples, I'm pretty good at just getting them out. Small secret skill! Oh, Bolt Technician, thank you for contributing to the spooky stream. Hence the I see. I'm not up with the stream lingo, clearly. Right, let's get this zip in there. Right. I want this. This is where I get confused, right? I want zip. And I want zip to be there. Which means I have to go... Which way round? Which round be it? It be like this? Yes. Leave so. Leave this is what I want to do. I get so confused with zips. Zips confuse the heck out of me. I don't understand. Like, what do you want with zip? You want... Is this correct? I think what I want to do is this. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Okay, cool. I got it. It took me a moment, but we got there. I always worry that I'm doing zips backwards. And that's because sometimes that I am. But this time, we're doing zip forward. And I need to make sure as well that it's correct at the bottom. that means this. And this bit up. And that. And hopefully that should be good. Oh no, oh no! I'm sorry. 75% to spooks! Oh my god. The moment of truth community. Oh, and have spend 15 minutes trying to do a little compressed produce bags to open up their ends. Oh, or trash bags to do those too. I just like wet my finger, and normally that's okay. Normally that's okay, and then just shake it out. Last time we did that, the staple ended up going too far into my nail and excruciating pain. Oh, yeah, I have quite like strong, thick nails, so that doesn't tend to happen. My nails are very thick. I don't know why, but they do be like that. But thick nails, very thick. So I'm normally pretty safe. I don't know if it's like to boast about, but like write home about, like, thick nails. It does be keeping me safe from nail-related incidents more often. Luckily. I'm just doing this as well because I'm not sure about this bit. I seem to have more lining than outside. I don't know how this happened, but it do be happening sometimes like this. Right, let's sew it onto one side and then we'll come back and do it on the other side. I am also running out of yellow or gold thread, so careful, careful. So I'm just gonna do this because get that zip out of the way. Get that zip out of the way. It's in the way. I do not like it. There we go. Oh no. Yeah. And then take that pin out and start moving forward, and then just a little backwards, but then also do a little bit more of a forwards, please. There we go. And we are going to this. And this. And ooh. I'm so nervous. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay. Oh, no, no. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yes, yes. That's a zip. Yes. Yes. Zip. Okay. Whoo! Okay. Oh, I jammed a staple in the front of my thumb at work today because I'm a very excitable person. I am in fact a very excitable person, and I did it. It's still got a slight mark there, and that was like 2 weeks ago. It be like that sometimes. It be like sometimes you're an excitable person. You jam a staple in your thumb. It was in the drawer. I can't forget about the context of that quote just yet because I still have a mark on my thumb. It's too recently. Ah, dear, I was messing, hence the So you're slowly teaching me about stream lingo. I appreciate this. Right, let's do the other side. Which will be this side. And get that looking good now. Different faces mean different things. It does be a bit confusing. I'm getting there. Faces mean things. I know the lol one. That one I know. That one's easy. But then probably most people would understand that one because it's just a person laughing a lot. Not too difficult to get. Thumbs up! I know that one. Thumbs up is thumbs up. But it's the subtle faces that is a little difficult to understand. Like, what does this subtle face mean compared to this subtle face? I don't know. They're all just subtle faces. I don't understand what any of them mean. This is just another subtle face, I'm afraid, to me. This one is also, in fact, a subtle face. Okay. Subtle faces. I don't understand. What is a subtle face? Oh, I need clear instructions on how to use Twitch emotes, please. I don't understand. It's complicated. I don't get it. Okay. and having the same issue on this side as I had on the other one. Just gonna put a small pin in it, fix that kind of at the back. This one's only gonna need one small bit. That's okay. I don't think I'll see it, so it's alright. Won't see it, probably won't feel it, it's okay. I just use this, another thumb. So what I use when either I'm being sarcastic or hinting things NSFW. Okay, so I can normally get it for the hinting NSFW ones. I think, yeah, I normally get that from just the context of the sentence, to be quite honest. But yeah, I can normally get that one pretty well. But it's the sarcasm is lost. I'm just like, ah yes, literal. Let me go have a look for the thing. Yes. Damn it. But hey ho, it's fine. Nothing lost really from it. I'll get there eventually. The squid shrug is great, so they couldn't find a regular shrug. Regular shrug seems to not exist, which is not great. Shrugs are a very common expression. Right, let's get that the right way round real quick. I want to just sew across the bottom of this zip, because I'm gonna wanna have the zip matching up. Yeah, we don't want that to be going anywhere. It's a little bit slightly not matching at the bottom. It's so close. They match so similar, but not quite. It's very, very close. But I don't think anyone would notice from far away. I mean, I don't think anyone would notice from super close either. So it's fine. I can match it with this. I assume that has something to do with the lining, to be quite honest, because the lining isn't quite right. That's on my measuring skills. I'ma blame me on that one. There we go. Right. Should be then. This zip in it. Pretty good to go. It's quite small at the bottom. I made an issue. Should I got a zip that goes open the whole way? Or alternative? It's bigger at the top, innit, than it is at the bottom. Should I have done the zip the other way up? Have I made a mistake? 'Cause I don't know if I can fit through that hole. I should have got a zip that undid at the bottom. I think. This zip doesn't undo at the bottom. But I think I needed a zip that undid at the bottom. We may have to get back to that. Because I think this might be a little bit small. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I've got the wrong type of zip. I don't know how I didn't notice that before this. But I have in fact got the wrong kind of zip. Big rip on that. Oh, for God's sakes me. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You needed a zip that undid at the bottom like a hoodie jacket or something. Because that's not gonna... Oh. God damn it. God damn it! I'm a plonker. I'm a plonker. Who does that? Me, clearly, but... Right, I'm gonna undo this because I won't be able to show you what we've done today otherwise. But I'll show you on the mannequin because I can't show you on me, which is disappointing! Yeah. Yeah. Do I like the community command? No, I love the community command. I think it's really good. Thank you so much for making it, Dem. I think it's really cool. Lovely. Thank you very much. I didn't even think of doing something like that. Then again, I think it'll get used for like 2 days because everything's going through. Sip emotes also work for sarcasm jokes. Yeah, I like the sip emotes. I've done a big silly. Not only ruined a perfectly good zip, but I've also have to undo it from the back. I'm just undoing it quickly though, so I can put it on the mannequin so you can see what we've done today so far. Yeah. Why am I like this? Why? Why did I not get? I mean, I can still use the other zip for the skirt. That's fine. That will work fine. But why? Why is it like this? Big plonks. Big plonkers. Oh. God damn it. No. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. Disappointed. I am disappointed. Right. Get this back up here. Let's go on to main cam. I want to show you what I've done today. Because I'm proud of it. Even though I did a bad at the zip at the back. Everything else looks okay. So, oh wait, I should also lace up the corset, huh? That'd be a good thing to end it off on, actually. I've got all this ribbon as well. I should probably burn off the edge. Huh. Oh dear. Big plonks. Big plonks. Right. Right, let's see. How much will I need for this? Also, where do I want it to start and finish? Probably want it to start... I think traditionally it would probably start at the top and work down. So yeah, let's... I mean, yeah, so I think it'd be big at the top and then work down. Yes. Let's do that. It's gonna be a bit of a like crushing it up at the ends because otherwise they're not gonna fit through the grommets. That's okay. Because the ribbon is a little bit thicker. A lot of ribbon. Let's start big and work down. Right, let's go to this one. God. Difficult. Okay. I've got a lot of ribbon here. Oh, maybe I've got too much ribbon. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just go to this one. There you go. We don't need. Whew. Actually, do I want to go like this? No, maybe I don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. I want to go up through the bottom. Oh god. I don't know how... Remembering how to lace this thing up. Oh dear, in a way that would look pretty neat at the end. Not easy. Not easy. This will look good. I think. Get all this through, please. Okay. And then that. And not twist. Because otherwise it'll become a nightmare real quick. And yeah, just I guess go around to here. And that one would have gone through that one, so that one can go that one? Yeah, that works. Oh my god. Insert. Oh dear. Are there any other commands we need? I mean, not from my point of view, no. From my point of view, I'm very happy. Got loads of commands. Commands out all over the place. All over the place. Set with commands, as far as I'm concerned. But then again, I never really think of the commands. It doesn't. So. Oh, project, like what we're working on right now. I mean, we could have something like that if people want to know the current project. The thing is, with commands like that, you know what tends to happen? We have a command for it, but then I also tell them. Jelly's win counter. Now listen here. You know it's gonna be at 0. You know it's always gonna be 0. Can we have Zero's win counter? I want Zero's win counter, not Jelly's win counter. Zero's win counter. It's more impressive. And it's an actual number. And then if 0 is not in chat, it's honestly even funnier. Because, like, who's 0? You know, his moderator here. He's just got his win counter in chat. On Fall Guys. Yeah, rude! Rude! I'm not gonna update the win counter. No, I'd update it, don't worry. You just come in here and tell me you'd won. Cool. I'll update that for you. God. So much. So many. There's a lot of twists. A lot of twists. Twists out of their points. Oh my god. Oof. 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 Go. It's a bit time consuming, this is. I mean, I guess fortunately I hopefully should only have to do it once since it's not something that I'd have to use to get into this. 43 currently. Oh my god. So you have more wins than you have levels basically, is what you're saying. That's very intense. Do you fancy sharing some of those wins? Fancy I'll take a win from 0. I'll take one of those wins. Few of those crowns. Do you spend any of those crowns? Because I know you said before that you were like hoarding them in case anything really good came up. Have you found anything that you really wanted yet? Because that's a lot of crowns. You could buy a lot of outfits with that, or are you waiting till the next season or something? I assume crowns carry over. Be a bit rude if they didn't. Go. We go. Stop twisting. There you go. Oh, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong! That one was done wrong. Okay, redo that one. No! No! Still hoarding, don't really care about costumes. I don't really want to wear the fancy stuff and get grabbed. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Doing the simple bean approach. I get that, I get that. I myself am also a simple bean. I mean, that was mainly so that I could dress as a bean whenever I wanted as well. But, you know, I would say maybe it helps with getting grabbed. I mean, I don't think people expect you to go around grabbing people because that tends to be if you're dressed, I think, as a wolf and or if you're dressed as a pigeon. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. They be grabbing people. 46 crowns. Oh. But would you be disappointed if it went to the next round and then or like the next season and the crowns didn't carry over? Because you don't have any intention of spending them. Would that be disappointing? I go full baseball bean. The baseball beans will have an alliance. Do they? Because if I became a baseball bean, would you have an alliance with me? Oh no, I've done the backwards again. No. Yeah, if I went baseball bean, would you have an alliance with me though? and a national team killer talking about trust, that's rich. Wow. Wow. Listen, it's a competition game, Dem. So you're meant to try and win. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to win. And also have fun. And win. If you didn't betray the baseball bean, sure. Okay. If you didn't... But what if I did betray the baseball bean? with the trust between the rest of the baseball beans be broken as well, because like who knows what baseball bean I am, especially on not PS4, because all of the bean names are like Bean 2133. You wouldn't know which baseball bean I was. I could be any baseball bean. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll start playing online as well, with not on PlayStation, but on Bob. But I'll play as a baseball bean, and I'll start sowing the seeds of doubt within the baseball bean team. Oh, intentional, not international. Sorry. We're in the last round. Not in round 2. But it works better in round 2. Oh, I did it wrong again. God damn it. Oh, I'm not doing so good at this. Keep threading it wrong, especially near the end. Oh dear. Jelly would violate the unwritten rules of baseball bean. Oh no. She breaks. Oh man, and not to be trusted. Listen, yeah, now. It's a competition. I'm being what I would like to call competitive. And I think that's alright. I would be the most competitive baseball bean. You'd end up with a horse costume head in your bed. Wow! Wow! Oh, that would be kind of hilarious. But wow! I think I would be the most bestest baseball bean that ever been. And I would also push people off the platform. As a baseball bean. I would in fact target other baseball beans specifically to sow the seed of distrust among the other baseball beans. Be like, what's this? A baseball bean team? Ha! Not on my watch. That's just the kind of bean that I am. Jelly may dress as a baseball bean, but we all know deep down they're a pigeon of chaos. I'm not a pigeon, I'm a plain bean. Honestly, I would never stoop to pigeon. That's for them and for Nat. That they stoop to pigeon. I would never. Even accusing me. Wow. How could you? We baseball beans are proud people. I think that's what it is. I think it's the idea that you have this unwritten trust that makes me want to break it. Be like, nah. Not a pure soulless pigeon wolf. Absolutely not. I think not, Zero. I'm also just going to take some extra of this because I've got some extra ribbon here. And weave it back through. Just got some extra. Right, this much. So let's weave it back through. How much do I want at the end? Probably about... Oh my god, I've got a lot left actually. Jesus Christ, I went way too hard. Right. About that much maybe? Okay. At least I've gone through the first time so I can just pull it through and then spin them around, make sure they're all even. And thus, afterwards... One. Oh dear. Contemplation of pinstripes. Saying that I can't be a baseball bean? Is that what you're saying? I could be a baseball bean. I could be the bestest baseball bean. But I would also fight the other baseball bean. Which I think is fine. I think it's fine. I think, you know what? I think there's not enough competition among the baseball beans. Yeah, I said it. I think the baseball beans should fight each other more. It's a competition after all. And I'm here to make that happen. There we go. Yeah, I'm just pulling them a little tight as I'm going, but also just pulling them through basically. I'm also just gonna... I'm gonna have to do this at some point, so I'm just gonna trim this off here. Hope that I don't need extra. There we go. Nice. Oh dear. baseball beans compete with each other. We don't push other baseball beans off the course. But why not, see? That's what I don't get. And also, you don't push them. I think that's actually. I'm thinking that's maybe a bit harsh, right? I don't push people, right? I give them hugs, which is a nice thing to do, right? Hugs are nice. And then they fall, which is, you know, oh, what a shame. They fell because I hugged them. Oh, what a shame. And not like those anarchist pigeons. Yeah, the pigeons are kind of anarchist, to be fair. I'm not gonna try and defend the pigeons. You dress as a pigeon. Scary of you there. I don't know if I could trust you. Oh dear. Hugs pushing people towards you. I mean, I guess that is one way of looking at it. I guess that is one way of looking at it. True. Oh, we're getting there now. With the longer ones, it's a little bit easier. We are now getting there. Sorry about this. This does take a while. Bit be slow, but we're getting somewhere. Strong hugs from Bob. There we go, and other side. Sure that we get this one through. Arms are getting tired. This is not a difficult part, but my arms are tired. Get this through and then thread it to the other side. Go. Nice. And then what we have is we have this. Want to make sure that goes the whole way through. Gonna go across and go through the other side now. Oh, that's not quite great. Oh god. Ah! So much ribbon! Like, so much ribbon. There we go, okay. And then we want to go across to the other side. Okay, right. Let's go! Other side! You don't give someone tea when they're about to fall off a cliff. Oh? Oh? No? Oh, okay. No tears. Okay, and now we do the other side. And hope that we have enough ribbon because I have cut it and I have hope. So sure that's there. And ooh. God. I mean, I think that I have plenty, but strong arms. Thank you. Thank you for the strong arms. I appreciate it. Oh, my arms are not that strong. My arms are so tired. Like, no, we have had enough. Actually, we don't want to do any more of this. But I want it to look nice. I want to show you it like laced up and everything. But oh. I don't want to show you it like half done. That's not fun. Also putting the zip away because I need that. And by away I mean just side of me. Need to be next to me right now. Right. Sure that's good. And then next. And gotta make sure I get it the right way the first time now so I don't have to redo it, because it's this bit where you're pulling it through the grommet. It's because the ribbon is bigger than the grommet, so it ends up being quite tiring. And okay. Maybe this ribbon's too big, because I can't see the bin as much as I maybe like. I mean, it might be different when it's on, because they're probably a bit tighter, but I can't see as much as the bin as I'd like to. I'm gonna lie. Less bin is on show than I'd like to be. So while I am aware that the bin is there, it's a reasonably hidden bin. And I wanted the bin to be more there. I don't know if I have a thinner black ribbon than this. I mean, it might have to do for now, and then I could always come back in the future when I have a thinner black ribbon and then do it again, but or like a cord or something, rather than a ribbon. But the ribbon does make it feel more feminine. No! Doing it the wrong way around. The ribbon does make it feel more feminine though. That's very spin, spin, spin. Go. Oh, you can still see the bin through there though. You can. You know what? It's the building of texture and you can definitely still see it through there. In some ways it's nice as well, because if I was using a black satin, the black satin would probably be a very similar colour to the black ribbon, because it's like a black satin ribbon. So maybe that is kind of nice, because the bin is more grey. It's still black, but it's like a grey black, because, or like a washed out black, because it's bin back. It contrasts kind of nicely with fabrics that are more of a vibrant black generally. That's nice. Okay. Oh, are we even knot in this? Oh no, I've knotted the ribbon. God damn it. You know what? It was bound to happen eventually. God. Oh, it's such a thick ribbon though. No! Don't think pulling it through the grommets is a good idea, because it's likely to cement the knot in place. Let's try and get that undone as quickly as possible. There we go. Okay, I can feel it loosening. No knots! None. Not a good idea. Even though I don't think I'll need all this ribbon, and I could probably have cut that piece off. Pulling it through the grommets is not good. It might have also knocked out some of my grommets, so that's a no. That's a no. 3 more to go. Let's go. They're all quite short ones. Twist, 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 twist. Neat. And next one, because these are all quite short, they go quick. Nice. Oh, and then next, last one. Right. Because there's still some small pins in this bit at the end, which I need to hand stitch the bottom of where the grommets are. It'll be difficult grabbing that bottom bit. Doesn't like it. It doesn't like it at all. I can physically do it. Not happy. Right. There's all that there. Okay. Let's switch. Oh wait, actually give me 2 seconds. Move these things out the way and check where the ribbon is. Yeah, I was going to say actually one of the ribbons is going to be way too long, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This ribbon is in fact way too long. I want that to be a bit shorter. There we go. That's better. Right, and then let's go to face cam. There, hi! And grab mannequin. So I can hopefully show you done today. Of course, it might need a so that we can then maybe tighten it when it's on there. That now. Loosen it at the top first, and then loosen it at the bottom. Go. Because like I did, quite so much at the bottom. Okay. Whoa! This bit needs to go over there. This bit there, this bit there, there. And let's get a pin in there, and a pin in also this side. I'm going to try and keep it as even as possible, but it's not easy because the mannequin keeps moving. And put that one in there, so that I can then go around to the back. It's pretty tight to where it probably would sit. Again, mannequin and me, not the same size, so please bear that in mind. Pull that tight. And around the other side. Go. That there. Looks good. I think it's a bit lopsided, unfortunately. Why have I done that? Maybe it's this bit. Yes, that might be it. Okay. Okay, let's try that. That bit there, which is a bit funky. What's going on with that? It's definitely not coming as far. Yeah, it's lopsided at the front because it's definitely lopsided at the back. But I want to show you it properly. Right. I have to repin it then because it's lopsided at the front, then it's not gonna show well since this is in fact a bodice. Right. Try this again. This better? Maybe that would be better. It's so difficult putting this on a mannequin. Get in. But it's mainly because the mannequin keeps moving. That's okay. Get that there. Is that more central? Are you happier with that? Let's see. We'll see. This one's gonna go to... If I slide down as well. That does make it easier to pin, actually. It doesn't move as much when it's there. Sorry, this isn't the most kind view, but it does be making it a lot easier to pin. I'm gonna do this just while I'm pinning it. Oop. Okay. And there we are. Still not quite right, but you know what? It's closer. And I will take that. I will take closer. And this bit needs to be pinned in a bit because I don't know what's happening there, but I'm going to assume the chest is even because it was earlier. Assume that it's my pinning job. I might need a little hook or something there because... Let's just go down. Yep. So I can pull these two ones. That would be... Am I pulling that? That. Yep. And then we pull these down. There. 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 And then there. There. And it's basically at the bottom. Nice. And of course pin that down. And that is a bodice. It's not great, I didn't pin it very well, but it's on there. So, we've got it on there. It's a bit lopsided, and I apologise, because I did pin it a little lopsided. But you can kind of get a feel for it, and I think that's going to have to be good enough for now. Also, we have a little gap there, that's because that's where my hips start. My mannequin doesn't have hips, so just bear with that. But I'm really, really happy with it. The zip isn't up at the back right now, because I've got the wrong type of zip. I'll have to redo that. But I'm so happy with it. You can still see the bin bag through it. It's just a bit hidden by some of this. I might end up getting a cord for that because I might want it a bit thinner. Yeah, just like you can see the pinstripes on the side, and then the raffly bin bag underneath, and then the grommets with the lacing over the top. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's pretty princessy. It's a very princess trash look, and I like it a lot. Thank you, Mr. Thorpe. Almost a shame that it covers a trash bag. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I think that's why I'm like, I might go for a thinner cord so that it doesn't cover quite as much. Don't body shame your mannequin. I'll try not to. Thank you, Avocado. It's very kind of you. The bin bag is gradually looking more like ruffled satin. It just by being underneath there, yeah, it does look like that, to be fair. Got a lot done today. Yeah, a lot did get done today. A lot did get done today. Negative. We did stream, to be fair, for 5.5 hours. So it was quite a long stream. I make the assumption that's why we got so much done today, is because we streamed for so long. So yeah, that's probably why. It's probably because we streamed for 5.5 hours. Oh dear. Oh Jay, thank you. You made a ton of progress. Yeah, hi. We did. We got a lot. There's a lot of threads. There's a lot of threads. I can't even tell you. There's so many threads. So many threads on here right now. But yeah, once I've trimmed all those off, I'm really, really pleased with this. So we need a zip. We'll need to do some, like, I think I showed you, but we have some lace and bits and bobs I do want to add to this. So like around up here and stuff like that. So adding around the top, some lace, and then some sparkly lace, also probably on top. So like some trims, bits and bobs like that I will want to add. Try and make sure you can see, but yeah, like that. It's subtle, but I think it'll just make it look a little bit more princessy again. I've also might make some flowers out of the same sort of fabric and pop them around the bodice a little bit more. And it will need a strap and one really small strap, so a big strap and a small strap, because of the sleeves. So this has sleeves, and yeah, with that being the case, because we have sleeves, we will need to add some stuff to the sleeves. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, that's gonna be good, I think. I'm looking forward to that. That should be really fun. Let's see. It shouldn't be. Might be a bit of a nightmare, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh dear, looking really good. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to it. The sleeves might be a bit of a nightmare adding them afterwards, rather than as part of the original pattern. I was just a bit hesitant to add them as part of the original pattern. I can't remember why for the life of me. I just was. Yeah. I mean, I think it should be okay. I don't know if that's what we want to do next. Whether we want to add sleeve. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm a bit wobbly about what we want to do next. About whether we want to do the sleeves and accessories. Oh dear. Dear oh dear. Oh, it looks great. Thank you, Dem. What the sleeves look like. The sleeves look like that. So we have one, the sleeves, bear in mind, are only on one arm. So we have one very big puff sleeve, similar again to the buns we made before. And then a single puff near the elbow, and then it's gloves, which are fine. We'll do those separately. But yeah, welcome to the top-down view of bodice. Yeah, it's one puff that will be attached, one puff that will not be attached, or might get attached to the glove, we'll see. But they're only on one arm. The other arm doesn't have any of that. Because for Garbodor, they have one really intense arm and one less intense arm, so I was like, I'll only have the sleeves on one arm to mimic that. That's kind of what I wanted to do. All the sleeves need to be connected to the bodice. Could you make a shoulder thing and then glove sleeve? Yes, the glove sleeve for sure. I mean, I could probably make a shoulder thing. It's just, it needs something that'll keep it up there. And easily, easiest normally is to have it attached to the top, like the bodice or the something like that. I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult, I think. Don't know. I'll see. I think, and the other thing is, like, if I use something like this as a strap on the other side, it wouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. Oh no, the top-down camera, so lewd, so lewd. I like the asymmetry. Well, yeah, because the rest of it's very, very symmetrical. So I think having just the one arm off made it a bit more interesting, and that's kind of what we were going for. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like to. Yeah. Something chill. Right. I am going to send you off to go watch someone elf. Elf? Someone elf. I'm gonna go watch you. I'm gonna go watch you. I'm gonna go watch you. God damn it. It's a longer stream. I'm gonna go watch you, send you else. I'm gonna go watch you, send you else. Oh, thank you, Den, for putting the raid thingy Madoohickers in the chat. After I watch you, send you else. I think because at the moment, I'm wondering if there's a few people live that I would like to raid. I think today. Do you have a raid target? I don't have a specific raid target. There's a few people that are live that I could. Oh, okay, you have an artist with 3 viewers? Put him in chat. Let's go. Let's raid an artist. That sounds good. Are you watching someone's elf? Yes. Elf or Gome? God damn it, don't bring back the Gome! Gome doesn't need to make a reappearance. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Dem. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the stream, Say. I appreciate it. Have a good night, but don't you dare try to watch me. Got it. It was never my intention in the first place. Honestly, sometimes it be like this. Sometimes it be like you want to say one thing and you say 1 million other things. Oh, Sylvia, thank you so much for the follow right at the end. I do really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. We go here. we do some horror gooms. Yes, we have Jelly Raid if you have the sub, and then we also have the other raid if you do not have the sub. Big hearts. But yeah, thank you everyone who stuck with me for like, honestly, coming on to 6 hours today. Jesus Christ, it was a long stream. I didn't intend to do that. I had so much good food in the fridge. But you know, sometimes it takes longer, and I'm really glad that we got as much done as we did. Because you know what? I think this looks fantastic, and I'm so happy with it. And thank you everyone who joined me. I really appreciate it. And I'll be streaming next on Friday now. We're doing the bard costume, more painting, more relaxing. A really, really chill stream. Quiet, mellow, chill. But yeah. Oh, thank you, George. And yeah, thank you everybody. I hope you have an absolutely lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you on Friday if you feel like it. If not, enjoy the rest of your week. I'll see you soon. Let's send them lots of love. Right. See you soon.
Gosh.